And as always, I'll play with Twitch integration. I don't think I've ever streamed this without Twitch integration, and I continue to keep that streak going for at least a bit, probably. It's worth noting that we're coming up on what I think is about a year since the last major Noita update. And the reason I know that is because in the bottom left, you probably see it too, where it says April 23rd, 2021. So April 23rd of this year will be the 1-year anniversary of the last Noita update. And the devs did say it will be the last, well, I shouldn't say will be, but is currently the last planned Noita update. Because, of course, a lot of people know Nala Games is a very small studio. And, inevitably, you can only support a game so long, right? Especially if it's a small studio. It'd be one thing if they were like doing like DLC or microtransactions, but they aren't. So it's like, if they want to focus on other projects to bring in more revenue, then it means they have to, they have to shore up the support at some point. I do kind of wonder what they're working on though, because I love this game, and I think Noita was their first game, maybe, but I would love to see more of this developer, even if it's nothing like Noita. I mean, a Noita 2. Maybe someday, but like, I just hope they just keep making games, because I just love what they do. Hey, what's up, Dave? D-Man. Oh, yeah. The V11, the Valhalla. Yeah, that game. Yeah, I think I saw, Dave, I think you were telling me about that game not too long ago, because I know you also said you really enjoyed it. I think I got it in a Humble Bundle at some point, because the game, I've seen the game, and it looks, I've seen content of the game, and it looks really good, and I very much wants to play it. Like, I don't want to watch too much of it because I want to, play it in an unspoiled fashion. But yes, it looks very, very good. It's a visual novel. That's an interesting point. I guess I never thought of it based on what I've seen as a visual novel, but it definitely makes sense as one. Got the physical edition. Nice. Very nice, man. Very nice. All right, for those who've never watched me play Noita before, thank you for being here. If you have watched me play Noita before, you know what I'm about to explain. I got my handy dandy little piece of paper here. I'm going to place it in the bottom right hand corner of my monitor, which can sometimes be a little bit tricky. It means that sometimes, like with my cursor right here, I actually can't see my cursor right now. So if there's ever any bad guys down there, that can be a problem. I'll start with the daily run, see how it goes. But it does mean that, yeah, stuff in the bottom right hand corner, like if we're looking in, there's like an open cavern down this way, and I'm trying to fight bad guys, it means I can't see them. So yeah, it puts me at a slight disadvantage, but that's okay, because the reason I put that paper there is because I don't want to be able to see the voting options, which will pop up in a few seconds. You vote with your keyboard, or with the chat rather, typing into the chat. You vote with the option that corresponds to the effect that you want to see happen in game. Whatever gets the most votes will go into effect, and if there is a tie, it'll just shuffle between the tied entries. And let's go ahead and start things off with a nice minecart falling down the hill, down the pit into the mines, as minecarts are known to do. And I need to turn my game audio up a little bit because it's a little bit quiet on my end. I think on your guys' end it should be fine. Hey, what's up, Dolph? Coffee Talk, yes, that's another one I've seen, Dave. Coffee Talk looks good. One of my friends who is a game developer in St. Louis, her name is Carol. She made a game that reminds me a little bit of what I've seen about Coffee Talk. It's a game called We Should Talk, and it's a video game for sure. It is very much a kind of an experiment of like it almost is kind of an interactive. It's a game, but it's like an interactive visual novel type of experience that's more like questioning. Not questioning, more like, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess investigating how communication works and how to have hard conversations and how easy it is for things to be misconstrued, that kind of stuff. It's an interesting game, and the same kind of thing. I haven't watched very much of it, as I want to play it, but things like that very much interest me. Still worth it though. Still worth it, yeah. That's awesome, Duff. We're glad to have you here, bud. We're playing some more Noita. Game I haven't played in a hot minute. I'm gonna try to cut this off as close to the block as possible. I can kick it up to this spot a little bit more easily. Oh, did I kill it? Oh no. Oh, I killed it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. When we picked up something called Kami. I don't actually know what that is. Let's see if we can take a look in our inventory. Summon a cozy hut, you say? Interesting, interesting. All right, I'm not sure I know what this one is, but all right. I don't know if I've seen this one before. We got it from this particular puzzle. For anybody who's curious, if you ever see this puzzle, it's pretty much like you saw there. It's just an electric trap. You just have to place it upon the receptacle to get some kind of reward. What's up, Nordic Warrior? What's up, Shenlong? Good to see you, my friends. Hope everyone's doing well. We're playing some Noita, correct? Doing well, the Nordic. It's good to see you, bud. We're playing some more Noita, one of my favorite stream games to play. And for anybody who's never watched or hasn't watched in a while, we do have Twitch integration activated. So in the bottom right-hand corner, there'll be options that chat members can vote for to cause various effects to happen in-game. Some are helpful to me, the players. Some are, like, you know, destined to make our lives easier. Some will be, you know, ridiculous and challenging. And everywhere in between. And we get the money. So, and maybe not be on fire. I have Acceleration and Ambrosia. I guess I could just wait out the fire with Ambrosia. Ambrosia is a very, very useful potion to have. So my stomach's gonna switch that with that guy. Let's go and pop the egg. I think I already got by the fire. It's good to see you, Shenlong. Hope you're doing well, bud. Playing more Noita. Like I said, I haven't played this game since last week. So I'm meant to hatch him close to this guy. I haven't played this since last week, but it's one of my favorite go-to stream games to play. And also one of my go-to stream games to watch. I've mentioned before, I've been getting more and more immersed into the Noita community of streamers and content creators and speedrunners and mod makers. Oh my Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I thought, like, my eyeballs had rested upon an explosive when I, like, right as that explosion went off. So for a second, I thought the game just exploded and took me with it. So I thought, like, oh my God, was there some mega charged explosion? What the shit? It scared the crap out of me, but that was awesome. But anyway, yeah, I've been playing a lot of this game, and I've been watching a lot of this game too. It's probably obvious, but I have no ambitions nor skills to become a speedrunner myself, or I mean, I like to think I have the skills for it, but I don't really have the ambition for it to become like a mod maker. Part of it is skills, so the other part of it is just not really having any ideas for mods for this game. I've made mods for other games, but I've oh god, I got the sludge. Let's use a little bit of this. But no, I don't really have any ideas for mods I would make for this game per se, but just in a general sense, watching the people stream this game and seeing how they play it is inspiring. And there's a lot of streamers that play this game that are also just like very like cool people. Like his Alias was here last week. I think he rated us actually very shortly like after I had mentioned him actually at one point by name when we were streaming this game, and he rated us last week. He's a super cool dude. I've watched a lot of Dunk, who's one of the more prolific streamers in the games community. Oh, it's one of the explosive ones. So like watching all these cool people and like watching like how they play their games, play this game has been very, very enjoyable, and like I said, kind of inspiring when it comes to pondering how I want to play this game and how I want to, you know, do my streams, that kind of thing. Because in addition to being knowledgeable about the game and being, you know, interesting to watch with their gameplay, they're also just like really cool dudes and dudettes. So becoming more and more immersed in the like community has been like very good for me for sure, and it's given me a lot more streamers to watch, especially in the late night hours. Because Dunk is a good example of this. He tends to stream like pretty late into the night, so when there's no one else live, it's like, all right, I got a comfy ass Dunk stream I can chill out with, which is always a good time. Yeah, it wasn't a boo, it was a boom. It was a boo with extra steps. So this is gonna be, yeah, magic missiles are really a very good utility digging explosion spell, even when it's on a wand with very slow recharge. And better health, very nice. I don't know if I was gonna propel me, but it looks like it didn't. What does this lead to? Also, I don't actually know what Kami is. I know it says it will summon a cozy hut. Let's go ahead and like use it somewhere that's relatively open and flat, that way we can see what this cozy hut looks like. I have no idea how big it's gonna be, or if it will offer any unique amenities, it'll probably just be like shelter from like projectiles and whatnot. But I'm very curious. Oh, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. So that's always a little bit scary. Whenever you get polymorphed, whenever you get sheepified, it's a little bit scary because it's very easy to, you're very vulnerable at that point. It's very easy to get one-shotted by bad guys, which we don't want. We don't like getting one-shot. It's probably not a good thing. Although I'm gonna have to get more of that if I want that monies. Because yeah, when you're a sheep, you have 5 HP. And 5 HP, believe it or not, is less than 76. So it's very easy to get got by wayward projectiles and bad guys and shit. And the great thing about polymorph is that in the oh, we have a urine potion. Arctic are you listening in? Arctic loves the urine potions. It's his favorite. But we keep hoping for the sea of piss, but it's yet to happen. But anyway, oh god, these frogs are scary. They're scary because they're very small and they do a surprising amount of damage. Oh yeah, I haven't found any wands yet, have I? Let's get to that guy. But anyway, yeah, the great thing about polymorph is that in the base game, I think there are mods that add it as a perk, but in the base game, there's no way ever to be immune to the effects of polymorph. So you could have a literally infinite amount of health. You could have the greatest wands and all the lands. You could have everything, a horse and all of his kingdom at your disposal. But if you get hit by polymorph, you get hit by, like, you know, the smallest projectile, you will auto die no matter how far you are into the game. And again, I've been watching this game a lot on stream. I've been watching some very high profile players play this game, and I've watched even the toppest of top badasses get undone by a wayward polymorph spell. It is, or polymorph effect. It is gut-wrenching to see, and also a little bit entertaining to watch as a viewer, obviously. But yeah, polymorph is one of those things where it is never not scary. It's a good way to, like, keep you on your toes, no matter how strong your build is, no matter how confident you feeling. You can always get cut down by an unfortunate polymorph effect, and it is oftentimes just that, unfortunate. HP in D&D for sheep. That's a good question. I know that there's usually rules for like livestock in Dungeons and Dragons, like just mundane creatures, that kind of thing. So yeah, livestock or just farm animals in general, or just things you see in the wild. So I guess you would say just like mundane creatures. It's usually not a lot, but they usually would have stats. I know Pathfinder in 3.5 usually had stats for that kind of thing in the either in the monster manual or in the Dungeon Master's Guide, because it's not really a monster per se, but it makes sense they would still have their own things for role-playing purposes. What I really want is that wand we saw earlier, because I haven't found any other wands. We're actually doing pretty well on potions, except I would love... What I might even do is just drink this acceleration potion so I could get a water potion. Either water or blood, so I can douse myself from liquids. Yeah, that's probably it too, Demon. If nothing else, yeah, a DM worth their salt would be able to, like you were saying, find out a comparable animal and then just kind of improvise from there. It's like, well, if a horse is 20 HP and a lamb is 5 HP, then yeah, maybe a sheep would have, like, I don't know, 6 or 7. I see a treasure chest of a jig up there. Let me wait 30 minutes for my wand to recharge. World's coming together. That's right. I remember you were telling me that, yeah, you have a homebrew project, Mr. D-Man. Still working on getting that finishing hook. I mean, the way I see it is that you can't rush perfection. I would say that is a solid strat in a general sense. I'll go and grab the slime potion. It's not great, but it's not. I don't think I like slime as much as I like water, but that's fine. And probably dig this way. I have 5 magic missiles. I think that'll be fine. It should dig pretty quickly through coal. In fact, what I could do, start off by kind of... Oh, didn't quite bounce away. I wanted to go further into the coal. Thankfully, these things will never explode on their own unless you puncture them. So you can kick them all you want. It's probably all we'll get for a bit, yeah. Can kick them all you want. They're as long as they're not on fire, they should be safe. Same with boxes. The only thing about boxes is that they can be caught on fire. They can get lit up on fire. Yeah, a little bit more to go. Just a little bit more. Need some kind of inspiration for it, yeah. These things, they take time. As the great philosopher of our time, Gabe Newell, once said, these things, they take time. Like I said, there's no rush. Can't rush perfection, especially when it's a very much a kind of a passion project, like a pet project like this one is. From how it sounds, by the way. Oh, by the way, thank you for the heal. It happened earlier and I didn't really acknowledge it, but thank you for the heal. I just saw that. It allows me to explore more. I think I do want to maybe go farther to the right so I can grab the tablet for more money-making schemes. I'm always down for some schemings. Also, I think I'm gonna do exactly as I said earlier. I'm going to go ahead and empty this potion out so I can grab a water potion. The water potion, Alex, do you need a bottle of water? Yes, I do. But that'll allow us to put out flames a little bit nicer. Slam works fine. Slam is good for putting out flames, but it makes your movement very slow. So that part I like. I dislike, or that part I like less. Also, I think the improved wands, that's also very helpful. Filling up my, if you can see up here, you can see I'm filling up my water bottle, water potion. There we go. Yeah, some backstories. Yeah, usually when you get some players in, that can help to, kind of like what D-Man was saying, kind of like help to give some additional inspiration. If you feel like need that one last something, that one last, what do they call it? Such as a je ne sais quoi. Once it gets that last something to kind of push you into the realm of like more done possibilities. That is exciting. Invisibility potion, by the way. If my name was William, I would go by Invisibilium William when I was using my Invisibilium potion. Pheromone potion is useful. A lot of potions down here, actually. Berserkium, Concentrated Mana. There's some acid that happened earlier. Yeah, I've never DM'd myself, and I have no ambition to do so. But I have a number of friends that are DMs. Cement potion, delicious. Anybody who wants a nice piping hot mug of cement? Hey man, fuck coffee. I like a nice fresh mug of cement in the morning. But no, I have a number of friends who play Dungeons and Dragons, and many, of course, who DM for their games. And one common thread for a lot of them is that across the board, being a dungeon master for a game is equal parts. Oh, right, it's gonna balance, isn't it? There we go. It's equal parts planning and like prep time, and then improvisation for when either inspiration strikes and you want to mix it up, or for when your players ignore the NPC that they needed to talk to and they missed the quest you had prepared and the something. Like, there's a bajillion ways where that can go down. Trying to get this heart and not get shot in the head if I can help, except we're both very tipsy. Everybody in the club, getting tipsy. There we go. I'm gonna kick this cement potion. Delicious. Can I eat the cement? I'm gonna eat the cement. Oh, I can't eat the cement. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's maybe I was supposed to eat it like more quickly. Yeah, I think it dried too quickly. Damn it. I'll never know the sweet, delicate taste of delicious liquid cement in this game. Next time I gotta go faster. The good news is that rarely does eating anything in this game straight up hurt you. Usually just makes your guy barf, which has no downsides. I guess the only downside is if you had eaten something that was good, like Acceleratium, then it would empty out your stomach contents, so you would lose the bonus. But rarely does it ever have any negative properties. I'll go and grab that. Of course, it's buzzsaws, which is not so good. Well, it's okay. Buzzsaws are okay. They're kind of dangerous sometimes. We're doing pretty well money-wise. Like I said, I want to grab the tablets. Once we have the tablet, then we'll be in pretty good shape, and I think I'll have what I need. Get down the next floor so we can hit up the shop, see what Holy Mountain has for us, get some perks. I'm the, yes, yeah, not the cup of water anymore. I'm the mug of cement. Whoops. I keep wanting to read chat, but I keep getting caught up on things. There we go. Some kind of voice chat option. Yeah, because I love Discord. All my friends use it, but I know of a few people, D&D Man is one of them, I know of a few people that have had issues with getting their microphones to get recognized by it. Discord is great and I love it a bunch, but Discord is the only application that I use that uses microphones that I have to that I have special processes for. Like for instance, I always have to run it in admin privileges, whenever I'm streaming, because OBS, I also have to run in admin, and I find that if I'm having to click around through multiple software tools that use admin privileges simultaneously, then it can get, or rather, I'm sorry, if I'm using one tool that has admin privileges and uses my microphone, and there's another tool that uses my microphone that does not have admin privileges, then the one that has admin will get like special priority over it in strange ways, and if I'm clicking around and I'm losing focus on the window, that can be a problem. Let's see if I can lure him into the water. He might not want to, so I might have to sprinkle it. Actually, what if I do this? What if I bring in more water? Because these guys are weak to water, which is to say they like take a lot of damage from it. And if you get a water kill, so to speak, then you like a kill a thing with water or with like the environment, you get more money for it. But anyway, yeah, Discord's the only software application that I have to like, where I have to like consider special processes for it. Ouch. So whenever I'm streaming with it, I have to like make sure I'm running with admin privileges. I have to make sure the volume levels are where they ought to be, and like I have to do. It takes more manual work than I would prefer. But once it's set up, then it's pretty good. But yeah, it is a little bit more persnickety. And Discord also has more utilities with its voice tools, where like it has like built-in noise reduction things you can enable or disable. It has background filter options. It has a lot of, it doesn't just do your voice stuff, it like has a lot of other options, which is good, but the downside is that it adds complexity. And I think that complexity is sometimes where the bugs can happen. At the Ghost Friends, by the way, we got D-Man, we got Dave, we got Nordic, we got Shenlong, hell yeah. Buzzsaws, yeah, they're scary in this game. These aren't the big buzzsaws, they're the small ones, so they're more like shurikens. So they're not as dangerous, but they are still a liability, and I will likely have regrets if I try for them, so I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, like I was saying, the only problems I have is if I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming with Discord, I never have problems. I guess the only problem is more of an inconvenience because for a while there, whenever I would update my graphics card drivers, not every once in a while, every single time I would then log into Discord or open up Discord, it would like rediscover my audio sources, like something about my GPUs. Oh, I guess I should go ahead and use this. Actually, I'll just drink the acceleration potion. Something about the process of, there we go. All good. And then of course you do that for no reason. Very good. So now we're fast for a bit because I drank the acceleration potion. But yeah, something about my GPU's what's the word? Drivers getting updated would cause some kind of flag to happen with Discord, or maybe even just with my or maybe it's just something with my audio setup or something, but something would cause Discord to like rediscover all of my audio sources, and then it would say like, Discord has discovered a new audio source. Would you like to switch to that one as your microphone? It's like, and I would always say no. It's like, no, stick with my current settings. So it's like things like that are weird, but they're more of an inconvenience than any like actual problems. I was reading something not too long ago about how, and I think I agree with the sentiment. Discord's a very good piece of software, and the fact that it's free is very nice. Of course, there's Nitro if you ever wanted to go for Discord Nitro, but it's not required. There's a number of nifty services that Nitro does offer, but it's nothing that you need to be able to have to use Discord effectively. But there's this thing I was reading was talking about Discord and comparing it to the early days, the halcyon days of Skype. For those of us old enough to remember Skype in its heyday, Skype was a very good tool when it, like, back in the good old days. And Discord is a very good tool. And what this article was basically getting at was like kind of a sense of nervousness, like, hey man, Discord's really good. It's probably only, the problem is it's very good. It's probably only a matter of time before somebody buys it and Skypeifies it, which is to say, makes it awful. And in all fairness, I haven't used Skype in a long time, but the general consensus from what I've heard from those who've tried it recently is that Skype is not the tool it once was, and that it has been bloated and has become a shill of its former self. So like the basic gist of the article was like, Discord's great, but like we all know how this is gonna go. Someone's gonna scoop it up and it's gonna become awful. It's gonna be just an asset to some company eventually. So it's like that's kind of what a lot of us are bracing ourselves for. Anyway, so enough negativity. So vomiting gives you helpful rat friends. That's always nice. More hearts, which is always nice. No wand tinkering is scary. Blood money is nice, but the no tinkering, man, that's a rough one, man. I think I will probably take stronger hearts. The no wand tinkering. I mean, the blood money part is nice. That's like big monies, but being able to tinker with wands is huge in this game. So speaking of which, see if we can find a good non-shuffle wand. We only have these two options. This one's not half bad. It's only 4 slots. This one has great speed. The fact that it casts two things at once simultaneously is super good. So it's like, that's really nice. That's really good speed. The one downside, of course, that it is only 2 slots and also doesn't have very good recharge. Having problems with Twitch, yeah. Sometimes I have to do the sometimes I have to refresh, or sometimes I have to either refresh the page or just reset the browser if a site's giving me problems. I don't usually have problems with Twitch per se, but I've had browser issues from time to time in the past. Now this wand could be good. Let's just see how fast this is. That cast lane recharge time, like that's incredible. But the mana recharge is non-existent. So as much as I would love to use this wand, it's not in the cards. Because anytime you have a 0 and 0, which is a 0 cast lane, 0 recharge, like holy shit, the possibilities. But yeah, this wand is not for this world, sadly. I think I'll probably go ahead and buy this one, if not just because I do like double spell, and heavy spread can be good. So those by themselves are pretty nifty. I don't have anything with a trigger on it, obviously, so what we could just do is effectively do what this one does, because you can see this does 2 spells per cast. We could effectively do that with double spell. So whoops, I'm gonna throw in the water. So this wand right here, you can see spells per cast. In fact, you can even see in the background here, this monitor. And see it's casting both of them simultaneously. If I was doing one followed by the other, it would be only showing one at a time, but the fact that they're both getting fired simultaneously is like really nice. It's kind of like a concentrated blast. But if I put them here, we're getting the same benefit, which is kind of nice. So yeah, big fan of any kind of double spell opportunity. I almost wonder, could I utilize heavy spread? Kind of. The problem about heavy spread, oh god, fire trail. Problem with heavy spread, I think I would need another. How would I make this work for me? Because the problem with heavy spread is it's unpredictable, obviously. What I like doing with heavy spread is utilizing the less cast lane, less recharge time. I like putting that on things where I just get those time reduction bonuses for free without the spread. So what the spread does is that it makes your next projectile have that unfortunate spread. So you'll see that when we fire this just once, it's fine, but then we fire it a second time and that heavy spread is taking hold. So it's like, I think we would need more slots for us to get the benefit of heavy spread without losing the without the inaccuracy. Although it is still pretty fast, so without heavy spread, we get about half the speed. So maybe I should just leave this on here. It means we're going to be having some projectiles bounce around a little bit. That's usually not a bad thing. It does get bad if there's like an explosive near me that I don't want to shoot. So in certain biomes, that could become a problem. But for now, it's probably fine. So hopefully by the time we get to the next holy map, we'll get something good. Let's go ahead and put magic missile there. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Let's go ahead and put the discs on there. Just for funsies. Because these do pretty good damage. 20 damage is really sick. I mean, I wouldn't put that on this one. Just because it's not as reliable, but that's pretty good damage. Between these two, I would say... they're pretty similar. I would probably say this is the better wand. And put things on both of those. Probably... I guess I wouldn't dump the firebolt just yet, but I don't know if I'm one to keep my hands on anytime soon. Let's make this the primary wand that will have a second bonus one. Because yeah, look at that damage. The damage is pretty good. Almost wonder if I should just... Because as I'm looking at this... Maybe I should get rid of this because now... Oh, never mind. That is about the same, isn't it? So you're getting the double shots. Okay, never mind. It's not any better without it. I don't have any teleports. Oh, let's go ahead and see what this does. Like I've never used one of these. This could make Steve mad. I don't know what this is gonna do. We'll play it safe. I have no way to dig or teleport, sadly. So we have to close the mountain. Drunk creatures. Does it make me drunk too? I don't think it does. And mana recharge is a bit tricky, unfortunately. Maybe I should, like, throw this at an enemy to see if it... Ouch. If it would, like, do something bad to them. I don't think it would. But again, I have no idea what this thing does. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Or if I have seen it, I cannot remember it to the best of my ability. And there we go. Oh, it gives you helium. Healthium. So what you would want to do is you'd place it where you're sitting. Oh, that's what that does. Very nice. So yeah, it gives you healthium. Which of course restores your health. So yeah, what you want to do is you want to place it where you're standing, then it coalesces around you. I'm glad I didn't throw that at any bad guys, because then they would have gotten a free full heal. Not the worst thing in the world, but far from the best. Woo, those things are scary. Good to know. If we ever find one of those again, that's something worth hanging on to. Well, kind of silly that I wasted it, but that's okay. Now we know what it is. It must be a pretty rare item, because I've never seen that before. Remember how I said I wasn't going to make this my main wand, and then here I am, using almost exclusively saw blades, because the damage is just too enticing, too intoxicating even. Oh, never mind. I actually wanted to cut that, but that's okay. We're getting sludged. Yeah, really, they resemble more shurikens than anything, so I'm kind of surprised that's not what the game calls them, but I guess they're just small saw blades. What is a shuriken than a small, elaborate, handheld saw blade? What's up, Mr. Ogasso? Good to see you, bud. More Noita action, you already know what it is. I opened this up earlier, and I regret doing so, because it's like, oh, I would have saved this for rain today had I known. I have to burn it down. With the big old meanie that I am. And I have to not catch on fire. There we go. That effective one-shots those guys is so nice. Can't really ignore that kind of damage output. Just kind of loops around. I want to explore more. Let's go ahead and dig the softer dirt here, the softer stone, that is. There we go. I was hoping that would work. Oh, you know what? I'm not even using my tablet. I really should be. And use my tablet so I can get more kills. More kills that way, because then you get double the monies. Because it's considered like a physics kill or a not direct wand kill. Is there anything down there, please? Oh, I'm on fire. Just standing in the fire like it's no one's business. Really hope something was down there so they could have gotten obliterated. There was a rat, but the rat somehow escaped my dastardly clutches. Yeah. Oh, we got a few kills there. Whoa, that's a fast boy. I got sludged real good. It's a lot of lava, which is not real good. There's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of fast creatures, a lot of on fire creatures. Is he trying to put his shit out? This is not gonna work. Let me rinse that sludge. I kind of took that sludge knowingly, knowing what I was getting myself into. I just can't go 5 seconds without falling into sludge, can I? Yeah. Just barely clipped him. Oh, I'm out of jumping juice. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. No, I just looked over and I just double checked. It doesn't show me dropping frames on my end. Although we've seen Twitch have problems in the past. Or even my computer have problems in the past. I think there was that one time where I had to restart the stream because there was like a 30-second or like 1 minute delay that everybody was having. And it was because of my game, like the game I was streaming at the time, my game had crashed in such a way that it like fucked up Twitch somehow. or fucked up like my computer's connection to Twitch or something. So it's like we've seen it be weird in the past. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was when I was streaming Serious Sam. Because we had that crash a handful of times on us. Oh, come on. Yeah. Get him. Fall on him. Yes. Yes. Crush. For more monies. Although I've got a lot of money, but I've not a ton of health. And again, I haven't found any more wands. There's been a dearth of wands lately. Is that the right word? Dearth? Like a lack of them? Let's let the fire take him. The fire should do the job, right? Okay, change my mind. Bam! Clobber his ass. And now I'm on fire. That's what I get for making fun of him for being on fire. Yeah, like a lack of something. Okay, cool, yeah. Do you ever do that? Oh, thank you for the health, by the way. That allows me to dig more gooder. You're encouraging my worst habits. Enabling my worst habits. But yes, you ever do that where like you use a word and you go like, I think that's the right word, but then you kind of doubt yourself. Like, you're like, wait a second, what? Am I a jabroni? Am I doing the wrong ones? Those specks of gold, they are delicious. You know, some people make fun of me for not always knowing the right words to use, but I think that's just very photosynthesis of them. Yes, I have so gal, so yeah, I think we've all been there to some degree. I guess it's better than being like, foolhardingly sure of oneself, being like, no, I'm right and everyone else is wrong. Oh, jeez. I instinctively wanted to go put the fire out, but there was no fire, thankfully. This guy's exploded in my own face. Try to get those tablet throws to work all the time. See, a wand would normally be there. No, normally. Woo! Yoink. In fact, yeah, once again, not a ton of wands on this level. We only saw 2 in the last level. Lots of potions, though. Lots of potions, so I really can't complain too much. Only a little. I'm only allowed to complain a little. That's the rule. Alright, so those shouldn't, hopefully, explode on their own because they're metal barrels. If it was a wooden box, then it would explode on its own from the fire. Oh, look at that. We actually got that shit. Kind of a rebound shot, but we take those shit. Whoops. Hiya! Oh, what a gamer. Alex, you're so good. Oh, geez, I'm on fire. Alex, you're so good, and you're on fire. Yeah. Whoops, wrong wand. There we go. That was not the shuriken wand I thought it was. Oh, Jesus. How the fuck? Oh, it means we're near the Mushroom Kingdom, aren't we? If we're getting the teleport, lads, it means the Mushroom Kingdom is nearby. The Mushroom Zone. That guy sniped me from afar. Let's see if we can get to his ass. We damaged him, which is good. But did not kill, which is not good, which means he's still lurking. And I never did get my tablet back, did I? I want my tablet back, tablet. Tongue twister. There's two of them! And of course, when you shoot them, they bleed the juice! They bleed the teleport juice. Oh, Jesus. They bleed the teleport juice, which allows them to get away quickly. That was scary. The other thing, and I've learned this, is that when they hit you with the little projectile thing that teleports you around, they don't hit you with unstable teleportation. They hit you with regular teleportation, which is important. That's significant because that means, for those who don't know, teleportation teleports you, precisely where your mouse cursor is pointing. Well, it teleports you like a screen away based on the direction your mouse cursor is pointing, or your mouth cursor. That's also correct. So that's actually huge. So, like, in that particular case, that guy hit me, and I know that the Mushroom Kingdom is further to the left, and that can be scary. That can usually be a dangerous place to be, and it's extra dangerous if you get warped in deeper unintentionally. So what I try to do is I try to intentionally move my cursor over here. That way it would teleport me back into areas I'd already explored, which is more safe, obviously. There's this guy. So it's like, if you get hit by those guys and you know you have a teleport coming in hot, then you can kind of use that foreknowledge to help you escape your destiny. Help you escape your fate. Mouth cursor. Yeah, if I was playing this game with my tongue, which I am, I always keep it real sexy. These guys have way too much health for their own good. Yeah, the Mushroom Kingdom is an awesome, wonderful place where incredible wands and magic and cool shit can spawn. It is also a horrible place with untold, horrid monsters that teleport around and do some inane bullshit. 33 health, by the way, so I need to wrap up here pretty soon. As much as I would love to explore, because again, we found 0 wands on this floor. Such a bummer, but the Mushroom Kingdom is flush with them. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, D-Man. I'm looking on my end. I'm not showing that I'm dropping any frames, so I'm hoping it's not anything on my end. I would rather not be on your end either, but I'm fairly sure that it's at least not happening on for me. That is, unless anybody else is seeing the buffering on their end. And I'm hoping the answer is no. Now, stat-wise, this one's actually not half bad. So I'll go ahead and grab this. Which of these two ones would I prefer? Maybe this one, actually. I'm unlikely to use either one. Oh, please. Okay, we'll at least kill that guy with it. I was hoping that the dude himself would actually float over to it. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks, Ogal. So yeah, it's like usually if I'm dropping frames, you can... That's like the indication that there's some shit going down. It's like that would explain the buffer, but only usually, not always. Guys, bounce all over the place. Oh, fucking course. The fact that I'm getting hit by these things is unfortunate. Ouch. As much as I would love to, what I really want to do is... Alright, these guys teleport as well. What I'd really like to do is get another potion. A potion of some variety. That way I could get some of that teleportation juice. Because ambrosia is too valuable to get rid of, really. And the water potion, I guess the water potion I could maybe... I can maybe part with. But if I just had one more glass, maybe I should have kept the previous glass. Oh, I know that was what the colony was. Never mind. So if I could find... So I couldn't see that shot. There we go. If I could find just one potion, just a plain potion, that'd be really nice. I could empty its contents out. And again, I know there's potions in the Mushroom Kingdom, but... Whoa, lava! Get that gold real quick. Can I dig into the gold? Sadly not. As much as this wand looks like it ought to dig, it actually does not dig. The spark bolt. I've already explored out here. All right, I'm gonna venture the Mushroom Kingdom just a little bit longer, but 19 health. Oh, danger zone. It is the danger zone. So if I could, the reason I want that teleportation is because that would allow me to easily warp in and out from the Holy Mountains. So I could maintain the Holy Mountain without having it close behind me. Then I could always, well, maybe not always, but more easily be able to tinker with wands whenever I wanted them, or like store stuff for later. Like if there was a wand I kind of wanted to come back for, but didn't want to fully commit to, that kind of thing, and I could leave it in a Holy Mountain and then just return to whenever I wanted to. Contents wolf. Oh yes, it's gonna get scary. There's a potion down here too, so if I can get down there alive, so that's a big ask, but if I can get down there alive, that would solve my potion woes. Let's see what it is exactly. Levitation. Can I drink? Can you drink levitation? Yes. So I'll go and drink all of it. It's better levitation, just makes you go fast. So now, the question of the teleportation. I don't have like a perfect strat for it. There's a few ways you can do it. You can go underneath. You like tunnel underneath and like try to hold the potion up and have it like kind of fall into it. Or you could drop the potion into it. But if you drop the potion, it's a bit tricky to retrieve it without just teleporting away. And I did get the wand up here, right? Yes, I did. I think I might try for the tunneling option if I can help it. The tricky thing, of course, is that those dudes might still be nearby. There's a dude. He's floating upwards, though. So the softest I think I would want this one right here. Acid trail. Oh, well, that'll help for digging. Whoops, except I just acided myself, didn't I? God dang it. There we go. Except it only digs downwards. I might just wait for that to end. Unless I could, like, dig that way, maybe? Ooh, that's a lot of acid. Ooh, buddy, look at all that acid. God damn, that's a lot of acid. As things bounce around like holy moly. Speakers are making weird noises. I wonder if my speakers are starting to go out. Like that was an odd noise it just made at me. It's gonna be a bit of a delicate operation. I think what I'm going to do. The other thing is that there's slime and weird fungus over here that I don't want in my potion, but that's not the end of the world. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to dig right up to the middle. Try and get to that spot right there if I can help it. See if this works. I only have so much for magic missiles. Oh, the other thing is that teleportation I think is flammable. So I can't do this forever. Oh, those are bombs! Oh, I can't... Well, I could try. I thought those were dynamite. I forgot I got rid of my dynamite wand. Well, that's not very dynamite. So instead, I will try the drop strat. It's tricky because it's got blood. That's fine. It's tricky because like you have to like drop it just right. If I stand right here. Oh shit. Well, did not drop just right. Oh, and it teleported me in. Oh god. This is not good. Thankfully, there's more ambrosia. Oh, that's not ambrosia, that's fire potion. Well, you know what they say, one man's ambrosia is another man's fire. As long as I don't move too much, I'm invincible. Oh, but I'm frozen. That's not good. There we go. Ambrosia is very powerful like that. As long as you stand still, or you sit in a puddle of it, you're invincible. But it's a big if. Oh, and I'm blind. Oh shit! I was gonna say when you're blind, I think you get hit by one of those shots and you're blinded. It just gives you the stat effect. You get shot a second time, and you're just dead. The save replay is gonna be kind of boring because you just see me being blinded and sad. Yeah. Dang it, man. I really wanted that teleportation. It's so nice. And it's so helpful for getting, like, for allowing ease of movement around Holy Mountain. What I maybe should do is try to, like, practice in instances like this if I want to drop a potion into a puddle. To have it fill up and dropping it at the right angle. Because if you drop it at the right angle, at the correct angle rather, then it will auto fill up completely. But if it like rests at the incorrect angle, then it will fill up like 2%. But then like the air bubbles will get trapped in it and it won't fill up anymore. Because this is one of those games where it's like, you know, very very physicsy. A lot of physicsy simulations with how liquids and particles and various fluids and materials work. So things like gravity and like how things are facing in liquids very much are factored into those kinds of calculations. Whoopsie daisy. What do I have? I have pheromone, which does help, I think, for sludge, but not much else. Pheromone can be useful, not so much around here. More so for the later zones. So it's down this way. Time to sin. The worm is clean. There he is. He's doing something, all right. Oh, and I got sludged already. What does sludge and teleport and pheromone do? Probably nothing. Right, so I was hoping he would just ignore me, but he is doing the opposite of ignoring me. I am unable to fight him. Effectively, at least. So that's a little scary. Let's keep going this way. Oh, here, let's grab the monies. Something... I think it was one of the fire lads. Those guys got. Why are you still here, worm friend? Here, I'll damage you little by little. Look how little damage I'm doing. His health bar... I'm like tickling him. I'm like a mosquito. One nice thing about worms is that they do a great job of opening shit up, except he opened up the shit I don't want. I was hoping that sludge would stay put, but here we are. Awful Devil, thanks for helping out with the boosts. That means we have a channel boost going on. Excellent. I had no idea. You're more observant about it than I am. Thank you, Awful Devil, for helping out with the boost. Alright, folks, you know what that means? It means we have a channel boost going on. A rare channel boost. When do I ever get those, right? Wink. So we have a channel boost going on. For those who are familiar with the channel, you've probably heard me give this diatribe approximately 1,000 times. So I'll try to be brief. We have a channel point boost opportunity, which means that if we... it's a channel point collective goal that we can all strive towards. And if we reach said goal, then my channel will have nicer algorithm treatment for a couple of streaming hours. What does nicer algorithm treatment mean? Well, it means that will be more likely to be a recommended streamer on the sidebar. So if somebody's watching a lot of Noita streams or Binding of Isaac streams, that kind of stuff, then our stream would be more likely to show up on the sidebar. The other thing is that it's also more likely to put you higher up in the directory for the games you're streaming. So there's a lot of people streaming, well, maybe not a lot, but there's probably at least a handful of people streaming Noita right now. If we were to reach the channel point goal, then it means that we would be more likely to be higher up in the Noita streaming category. Even if our view count wasn't the highest, we would still be a little bit higher up on the listings, which is nice. So just generally speaking, just nice algorithm treatment. As I always like to give the caveat that it's not going to put you on the front page. It's not going to be like, if I make this channel point boost, then, you know, I'm going to have it made. But it is a nice benefit. And it is, we usually see a good uptick in view count. It's usually noticeable It's not huge, but it is helpful. So every little bit counts. And we reach it, it's great. The other thing is that it should be open for 48 hours. So the fact that it started at like 10 o'clock tonight means it'll be open until about 10 p.m. on Thursday, and I will be streaming on Thursday as well. So we got lots of opportunities. But thank you, my friends. It's about once a week. Sometimes it's more than once a week. I feel like I've had it once where I got like I had a boost, like I reached a boost on like a Saturday, and then the following, like, or maybe like I would get the boost on a Sunday, and then the following Saturday I would get another boost opportunity. So there are times where it's felt more frequent than once a week. Yet I have streamer friends who have never gotten the boost. But I think part of it is that last I checked, it's still technically Fireball Thrower, by the way. It's still technically in early access, or in like, you know, in like a beta form, which is weird. But then I remember like, all right, I only just recently got turned on for animated emotes, whereas I knew people that had animated emotes for like 6 months, or follower only emotes for that matter. So I know that sometimes these things are slow to roll out. Speaking of which, I still need to hit up Jake from State Farm. No, not Jake from State Farm. I need to hit up Jake from, let's see, emotes. There we go. Need to hit up that gentleman right there. His name is Jake, and his internet screen name is CubeCrazy2, and he makes incredible art. I love his art so much, and he's made all of my emotes, and I would love to commission him to make more, so I can pay him money dollars, so he can make me more tasty, delicious things with his very good art skill set, because I love his emotes, I love his art. I've got some ideas, although I've got a lot of emote slots to fill, because we have follower emotes, we have 4 more regular emote slots, and then there's animated emotes. I don't know if Jake himself has any animation background, so I might see if he doesn't, which is perfectly understandable. I might seek out somebody else to animate me some stuff. Yeah, I've got some ideas and we might do for that, because yeah, that would be nice to be able to fill those slots up. I got the Twitch stat. That's right. I got the dirt on the Twitch stat to give me the hookups. But only this one hookup. Like I said, it took me months and months to get animated emotes and follower only emotes. So my blackmail skills can only take me so far. I didn't say I was good at blackmailing. An animated booty emote. I mean, I've seen people do something like that. The tricky thing about booty emotes on as an actual Twitch emote is that they do technically have rules, and people might kind of scoff at this, but they do have rules against emotes that have like a sexually suggestive nature, that kind of thing. And I've seen people where if they have an emote it's just like a fully clothed butt. It's a butt with no like skin showing, but it's like just a butt. I've seen those emotes get denied. So as a Frank Face Z emote, it's fine, because it's, I mean, as long as it's not super like explicit, it's probably not gonna catch Twitch's eye. But if it's on their official stuff, then it's more likely to get noticed, sadly, which is frustrating. Forget you can dig somewhat well with this, except the sludge part is less than fun. We have lots of wands, but now I want more potions, is the thing. So I'm in the opposite situation this time around. Ouch. And their melee does a lot of damage too. Their shotguns do damage, shockingly enough. Oh man, didn't I just say I want more potions? And the chat says, alright Alex, ask you shall receive. Oh my god, he's got hypercasting, doesn't he? Oh no, that's concentrated mana, which does melt through steel. That explains why the steel is going away, right. Well, there's my mana. Or my potion rather, there's fire. Over there's acid. I've seen fire and I've seen acid. Worm pheromone. Oh, it does look like he's butt slapping me, doesn't he? That is a good combo, yeah. That's a very good combo. Offroll Devil, whoever made that booty emote must be a very talented lad. Shouldn't they? Shouldn't they be? Wonder if it's anybody we know. Winky face. For those who don't know, Offroll Devil is the gentleman who crafted the booty. He sculpted my booty based on his ultimate vision, and honestly, he nailed it. A lecherous weirdo, and we love him for all of those reasons. For his lecherous weirdness. We'd have it no other way. I'm gonna go back and see if I can fill up more of this mana potion, by the way, because concentrated mana is actually very useful. And I would like to have... I should have thought about this before, right? I would like to have some of the juice. Also, acceleration. Yeah, a little bit more of the juice would be helpful. I can't grab a lot of it, sadly. It's still too low. There's no crouch button in this game, sadly. Doing pretty well, though. Pretty well. Oh, I am stuck. Door stuck. There we go. I think what I'll also do, for really no good reason, is just eat the acceleration. That way I can be fast. I can have a fast stomach for a little bit. Fast tummy. I feel fast. I think you cannot eat. Well, you can eat concentrated mana, but your guy won't like maintain it. Won't be able to keep it down, so to speak. Is that pheromone? It's polymorph. Okay. There was oh, the worm died. Oh, that's lava. Well, that's embarrassing. Jesus, I was too fast. I just fastered into some fucking lava. Because I had acceleration, so I was like, oh boy, I'm just gonna run up here. And then that's what happened. That's what happened. I fasted into the lava. What's up, Arctic? The glue! It was the fast glue. Or actually, glue slows you down. It makes you slow. So it was anti-glue. Maybe if I would have eaten some glue, it could have counteracted the fast, and I would have lived. The Hobbit who lived. It's good to see you, Arctic. Arctic, we had a piss potion earlier, a urine potion happen in game. And I was like, where's Arctic? He needs to know about this. There's one man who loves a good piss potion. It's Arctic. Oh, look at this fucking... look at this mess. It's kind of fun when this happens, right? Hey, Void, what's up, buddy? I glued myself to the lava, or it unglued my... It unglued my skin from my bones. What a weird... What in the world... What, like, is this strange-ass world crafting? It's all dark, too. It's all dark and scary. Playing some Swap 4? Yeah. I saw you post in the Discord server, Arctic, and then you also messaged us saying, like, yo, by the way, if you don't want it spoiled, don't watch that video. And I don't think I know necessarily what the Fairfax residence is referring to, but if it's the first mission, I don't know if there's, like, any big reveals or any, like, big, like, whoa moments, but I know generically, like, loosely, what that first level is, or maybe it's the second level. Like, I know what the situation is generally, but not specifically. The skin from my bones, my metaphorical bones, the bones in my soul. That's what I'm going for. But yeah, I do own Swap 4. I picked it up on Good Old Games probably about a year or so ago, but I've yet to play. Well, I played the tutorial just so I could, like, learn the gist. But I've yet to play it legit. Also, there was a thing that happened just now. Spell refresh, very nice. We have Polymorph, which is not very good, but that's okay. We also have Bouncy Boys. I like the bouncy spells. Environmental storytelling. Yeah, that's... My understanding is that there are things you pick up on in that first level. And again, I don't know the context, but I do know of a few things. Also, what is that? It's a snow pouch. Sure, that's kind of useful. Kind of useful, at least. We could maybe use it to put out fire, but I actually don't know if that would work. I guess you could, like, melt it with fire, which would then use to turn it into snow, obviously, or into water, which you could then use to put out flames and the like. What is this? Pheromone? Pheromone and polymorph. Not a really big fan of either as, like, utility liquids. The mechanical... Yeah, I mean, the gameplay seems fine. Like, the gameplay seems legit. Maybe a little bit dated by today's standards, but, like, seems like it holds up pretty well. And, like, the way... like, the multiplayer works and, like, just, like, this kind of the squad-based nature of the game. One of those games where, yeah, if you go in guns blazing, you're gonna get got. Obviously. But if you play deliberately and with caution and use the tools at your disposal and you work with your teammates, all that jazz, then you will be rewarded. So... in that sense, like, yeah, I can respect what they're going for, but yeah, just in a more generic sense, The fact that it is, the fact that it sounds like it does a lot of the things very, very interestingly is encouraging to me, I would say. With the environmental storytelling, and it sounds like the characters that you play as, well, I guess if it'd be one thing if you're playing single player, I'm thinking like the AI characters seem like they have some interesting personalities. Obviously, if you're playing with your friends, that's a whole other deal on its own. Fireball potion, or potion, fireball wand, sure. Except there's a lot of fire. Darndest thing how fireball potions, fireball wands cause fire to happen. It's the darndest thing. What is this? This is unstable crystal. There we go. Oh, it didn't quite do it. Bing, 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 bing. Doesn't dig. It doesn't. It's not a very large explosion or powerful explosion even, so it can only do so much. Oh, it's a potion. I thought it was gold, but it was not gold at all. It was just sad. Oh right, I can't go through there. So the hole I made is too small. That's what she said. Oh god. I hope she didn't say that. That'd be very cursed. I hope she said nothing of the like. I would not wish this on anybody. Slow down. That's what I needed to do with that last run, man, when I fasted into some lava. Like a dingus. Let's get on this way. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like all that. I like all of what you're saying, Arctic, and oh, shit. And I like what it sounds like, yeah, that they're like striving for. I did that to put out the fire, obviously. Let's wait for it to end. I like what they're striving for with that, because like what you kind of were getting at also, the notion that there's kind of like moral dilemmas at times. As I understand, one of the things with this game, of course, that you sometimes have to make snap decisions on when is it justified to use critical force or lethal force, that kind of thing. And that does obviously have some, you know, some uncomfortable questions that arise, and the game will penalize you, rightly so, when, you know, when lethal force is used unnecessarily. And from what I understand, it seems like some parts of each level are procedurally generated, so, you know, enemy placements are not always the same, and enemy parameters are not always the same either. We'll keep concentrating mana. Let's get rid of pheromone. So let's get rid of polymorph, actually. Oh, well, actually, no, that's fine. That's fine, because I needed to pick this up anyway. I know it's a super itchy, by the way. Kleenex. Like, I don't have to blow my nose, but my nose itches, so it's like I might as well try to blow my nose as a way to scratch the itch. I wonder what the previous SWAT games are like, because I know of SWAT 4 and I've seen gameplay of SWAT 4. I've like watched review videos for it, but I don't know of anything of SWAT 1 through 3. Yeah, it's not really an overarching plot necessarily, just, yeah, self-contained levels. But they have a surprising amount of depth to it, yeah. I'd imagine that there's the chance that some of that might get lost if you're playing it with multiplayer, because if you're like me, those games tend to be more like opportunities to kind of goof around with your friends, that kind of shit. But like getting into it like legit, and maybe not necessarily role-playing it, but like just trying to take it seriously, seems like it would offer some very unique experiences. Or like top-down, okay. 3 is more of a, yeah, I got you. So yeah, 3 is more mechanically focused. Seems like with 3, it sounds like they were like, all right, we got this, the mechanics pretty down pat. How can we make 4 really special? And it's like, well, we can maybe do more mechanical things, but let's do some cool storytelling shit, environmental storytelling, that is. I think it's quite commendable. And will you drop monies? You do not drop monies when you kill a sheep. There's no money in killing sheep. Slaughtering sheep. Perks to enemies, oh joy. Let's see what they get. Hope they get something weird. There's a dude. Now, the one thing I like about the bouncy boys, bouncy projectiles, is that it's really, really good at eventually hitting bad guys. If you fire them enough, the projectiles will get to where they need to go eventually. Might take a bit, but they'll get there slowly if you fire enough of these things, because they get into every nook and cranny. And yes, I mean every eyebrows, nook and cranny. Even that one. Oh yes, that one. That hasn't been itched in decades. Not since that time in college. You remember. You remember that guy. We all remember that guy. Much as we wish we could forget. Rinse myself off some pheromone. I should probably get rid of this potion so I can get a water potion at some point. Door kickers. Yeah. I've seen door kickers. I've yet to play it, but I absolutely know of the game. That makes perfect sense. I think there's a little bit of sludge down there. What do you guys think? Also, I'm on fire. It's pretty cool. And this is not putting out the fire. That puts out the fire, but now I have to put out the sludge. There we go. Now I'm at 20 health suddenly. Let's try and get the tablet. I have very little money to my name right now, but tablet would make things more gooder. Oh, it's a treasure chest. I like that. I like that a lot. Kill this guy, because that acid's gonna be a problem. Would like whatever's in that chest, but that fire's gonna be a problem. What is that? Toxic mist? Toxic cloud? Shit. I don't know if I'd want that bad. I'll go ahead and grab it, toxic mist. I mean, it's only really good if you have, like, some kind of synergy with it. Like, critical damage on toxic enemies or something like that. Pheromone or concentrated mana. Pheromone. Yeet! I sort of how to see how that would interact with lava, and it doesn't do much at all. Just chills. Door kickers is hard. It looks interesting. It doesn't shock me that it's super challenging, but it does look like a pretty cool game. Wouldn't pause me to switch things around. I'll need eventually to get rid of this guy. But I'm gonna get rid of it now, because yeah, that just confirmed that yeah, you cannot use the soil, or the sack rather, to put out to disperse with water or with fire. Thank you, Arctic and Mon for man helping out with the art with the ghost friends. What's up, Mon? Good to see you, bud. Thank you for the healing ghost, because as you could see, I was getting low on health. So Alex definitely needs the assistance. Thank you, my friends. It's good to see you, bud. Thank you, Irossi, for helping out with the boost. It's good to see you as well, Irossi. Yes, good reminder as well. We have the channel boost going on right now, so if we can reach that channel boost goal, then the stream will get boosted with the B emoji. And once we are boosted, then we'll have better algorithm treatment by Twitch, and we'll have better visibility on the leaderboard, on the streaming directories, the games that we're streaming to, that is, on Twitch. So it is very helpful. Helps us get some more peeps in here, which is always something I'm striving for. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for helping out with the boost. That's very helpful. And as always, it is the boost opportunity lasts for about 48 hours, and it went live like 30 minutes ago. So we'll have until about 10 p.m. Central Standard Time on Thursday, which is good because today's Tuesday, and that's how it works. Thank you, Monfman, as well, my friend. Thank you. Yes, the weekly boost. That's right. It really is about that frequency. It's pretty wild. I don't know whose butthole I unknowingly tickled just right from Twitch that gives me this superpower, but I'm grateful for it regardless. I'll tickle buttholes to the best of my ability in the meantime. In the meme time. And hey, look at that. We're getting more monies. Thank you, Monfman, helping out as well. The nice Irossi, that's right. Yeah, the big one. And if you save up enough, there's also the like wide text characters nice, but that is a legendary, like that's an extra spicy one. That's a level of nice that I can count on one hand I've ever seen with my own eyeballs, and most of which have been from me redeeming it. In fact, I'll do it right now. Watch me do that shit, because I have infinite channel points Wide text character. Yeah. Nice. Wide text characters. Anyway, back to the games. back to gamer business. Oh, that actually hit him. Oh, and it hit the other guy too. Real gamer hours. I didn't even see that guy. But I'll pretend I knew exactly what I was doing when I hit him. Hey-ya! Jeez. Alright, so I should maybe try to, like, rinse the sludge off, because I got the healing ghosts that are helping me out. Oh god, fire lad. Ouch. Really leaning heavily on this, on the healing friends. If it was mean, I could give that guy a wand that is bad intentionally, but that wouldn't really do me much good. Hey, that's the GV raid. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. How do I get my butthole on the list? Asked Arctic. Asking for a friend, aka the friend is me. It's good to see you, GV. We're talking about very normal things, as we often do on stream. Thank you, my friend, for that raid. How you doing, bud? GV, how's Chrono Trigger going, bud? I feel like you probably hear this a lot, but I'll lurk on your channel when you're streaming Chrono Trigger, but confession time, I've actually never beaten Chrono Trigger, and you're well past the point that I've played, so I try to, like, it's one of the greatest JRPGs of all time, and I need to play that shit myself, but I am slacking, man. I'm slacking, and I need to get on that shit. But thank you, GV. For those who don't know, GV is, for one thing, he's a homie through and through. He's a cool freaking dude, and he gives us raids, and he doesn't afraid of anything. And friggin' Mizmock, are you kidding me? Or Mixmock, rather. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Mixmock, for that resub as well. 9 months. That means our sub baby is born, Mixmock. I hope they have your gentle eyes. Thank you, Grovana. Here's the quick shout out for our friend. He was doing some Chrono Trigger and some Bioshock. That's the other one, too. Yeah, GV is a fellow variety streamer and a very well accomplished and very talented content creator. He's got a YouTube channel. He's got the Twitch stream going on. He's got all the stuff going. He's got his fingers in a lot of pies, if you catch my drift. Wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And he is the proprietor of the stream team, to which I belong. So if you like Grovana's streams, if you came in on his raid, you probably already know who he is. But if you like his streams and you want more people that are kind of in his community and like other streamers and whatnot, myself, I am on the stream team, as well as a number of familiar faces like Scarlet and George and Watery Bread and CD and like all these other cool people. And thank you, GV, as well, for that resub, my friend. Thank you to Mixmock and to GV for the very kind subs. GV, how was your stream? I'm thinking you probably have not. I'm thinking you've probably beaten or played Bioshock Infinite before, so I'm guessing it's probably not a first playthrough. Thank you for being here, by the way, RJ and Robco. Thank you, my friends. We got Perry, hell yeah, all kinds of cool folks. Oh, thank you, Rick, by the way, for that follow. Very nice. Thank you all for being here, friends. Yeah, we're doing well, man. We're doing well. I'm playing some Noita, one of my favorite stream games. We're playing with Twitch integration, by the way. I'm also getting my butt kicked by this one flying lad. We're playing with Twitch integration, so if you see an effect in the list down here that looks silly, and you're thinking like, ooh, I want that to happen in-game, I wish I could. I wonder how many human sacrifices I have to perform to make this happen. Well, the good news, and the good and boring news, is that you actually need 0 human sacrifices to make it happen. For the low prices of 0 human sacrifices, we actually have a Twitch integration where you can vote with the numbers in the chat, like Amnesia just pointed out. Thank you, Amnesia, for joining in. You can vote by typing in the corresponding number into the chat for the effect that you want to happen. Then at the end of the timer, it'll go into effect. Last time we had Healing Ghosts, which is very helpful. And as you can see, I'm leaning on them very heavily. And we'll have this going on for the remainder of the stream. I always love to play this game on stream, and I love to play it with Twitch integration. I think GV has also streamed this game before, and I can't remember if he used Twitch integration, but it is a lot of fun. Played in the past. Still hold up. Yeah. Because I think I saw you were playing the original Bioshock not too long ago. I think I might have missed if you were going to play 2 or not. But yeah, I definitely watched you play some of the original. I was lurking for some of the Bioshock 1 streamy strams. What are some other things you have planned for anybody curious? Because like I said, GV's a cool dude. There's a good chance if you're in here right now and if you're hearing me talk, you probably are already following him. But just in case you weren't, let it be known that he's a good dude. And again, he's a very, very good content creator. He streams a lot of great stuff. A true variety streamer, content creator of sorts. Trying to get to this heart, by the way, because that would give me more health, as hearts are known to do in video games. But yeah, I love the stuff he does on his channel. He's very much a source of inspiration, and also he's just a cool freaking dude. So you get a great content creator, you get a cool human being as a bonus. What more do you need, man? He's a great guy. Speaking of great guys, what's up, Black Magics? How's the fam doing, bud? Trying to explode this unstable crystal. There it goes, yeah. So I'm trying to dig slowly but surely. I want to get over to that side so I can get the monies. Or not the monies, the healths. The health increases. And then we got these fucking dudes that are waiting for me to emerge. They can try to explode in my face. Here, I'm actually gonna hit him with a magic missile real quick. Oh, that's not magic missile, that's Monk Spell. This one doesn't dig through hard steel as well. Or not hard steel, hard stone as well. Magic missile does better. Not great, as you can see, but better. That enough? Squeeze through it is. We got the extra health. Health, yeah. Oh, some Daggerfall, dude. That's awesome, man. Are we talking OG Daggerfall, or are we talking the Unity remake? Because I was thinking not too long ago, I might try my hand at the Unity remake. I've never played Daggerfall. I mean, you know I love old school games, so that one was like, I don't know, man, it was intimidating. But now that I've seen gameplay from the Unity remake, I was watching Variax play that on his stream not too long ago. Now that I've seen the Unity remake, I'm starting to come around to it, so I want to try it out at some point. That'll be awesome, man. Infinite's DLC. Oh, I didn't even know that they had a DLC for Infinite. That's awesome, man. Netflix is working on a... Oh, I did not know that, actually. Like a live-action adaptation for BioShock. That's cool. No, that's interesting. I had not heard that, but I am curious about it. I need to... So confession time, I've never played a BioShock game, and I want to, but what I want to do first is play through all the System Shock games, which is to say 1 and 2. And I would probably start with the enhanced edition of the first one, and then go for the enhanced edition of the second one. But I know they're working on remakes, or 1 at least. Of course, they're also working on 3, so there's things in the horizon. So I want to, like, get caught up on the Shock series. Shockingly, I want to get caught up on them. But in the meantime, yeah, BioShock is also on the list. Living the dream, he says. Daggerfall before Oblivion. Probably. Well, actually, I don't know. We'll see. I would maybe lean towards Oblivion. But they both would scratch different itches because Daggerfall is so old school. Oblivion is technically... This might be a controversial statement. What do you guys think? Would you classify Oblivion as a retro game? Because Oblivion's like 15 plus years old at this point. I guess, like, at what point, how many generations does it take for a game to become retro? Because I don't know, man. Xbox 360, it doesn't feel that long ago, but then it's like, shit, man, that was when I was in high school. Ooh, and I'm an old man, so to give you an idea, I'm in my 30s, man. I'm 32, so shit's catching up with me. DLC, excellent mod for me. That's awesome. The Unity version, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like, if we're saying that Mario Brothers, or like Super Mario World. If we're saying Super Mario World was retro when the Xbox 360 came out, then I think, as long as I'm not doing the math incorrectly in my head, I think we have to call Oblivion a retro game as well, which gives me some feels. I don't know how I feel about these feels in my soul right now. Also, we never did find a new potion, did we? In high school, Perry, yeah, I was in... I would have been in college when Skyrim came out. So I wouldn't have been... I would have been quite that young, but still. Build enemies dropped. My enemies explode when it disappears. Picked up or touched by enemies. That actually could be really useful. Except I don't think it does that much damage, so maybe not. I might just re-roll. Saving Grace is pretty good too. I think we have enough money for all these things. We have Plasma Cutter, which means we could potentially go to fight the previous boss, but I would need a way to teleport up, and I currently have no way to do that. I am definitely getting this guy and this guy. I also kind of like Explosion of Brimstone. It's not always a good spell, but it's often a fun spell. What about this one too? Probably lots of fun things. I think I'll hit him with the reroll. Yeah, let's hit him with a reroll. Bam. Freezing Field is good. Freezing Field is good. It's rarely bad. Revenge Bullets isn't too bad either, though. 8%. I think I'll go with Freeze Field. Let's go for it. Oh, I remember you told me about those things. Yeah. You drank all 3 in one sitting, and then you were like, "Oh my fucking god, I am miserable." Because like, yeah, the way Arctic told the story to me at least was like, yeah, he didn't realize that he had drinking all 3 until, because like they were so nice and tasty. He was just able to sip them so easily, and then suddenly he just kind of looked over. It's like, oh, that was my last one. Then realized I'd killed all 3 of these things. Good lord. That sounds genuinely unpleasant. So what kind of cool stuff we can do with this, with the effects here. Because one of the great things about this game is the ability to do weird stuff with the wands and with the spell combinations. So one of my favorite things is anything that has a trigger or a timer, because then you can double up on spells. Because the way the timers work, or triggers work, is that it casts another spell when the trigger fires. When it's on a timer, it means it's after a certain amount of time. Or I guess when the spell ends. And then if it's on a trigger, that means it's when the spell collides with something. So what we could do is do like Luminous Drill, and my favorite, the Triplicate Bolt, the shotgun. The downside here is that Luminous Drill is super fast, and this wand does not have great mana recharge. So, if we do this... Oh, actually that's not very good at all. What's going on here? Why is it so slow? Oh, 0.83 recharge time. That would do it. Well, if it's not very fast, we could do that and that, maybe? I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Yeah, it doesn't really work the way I want it to. That's something we'd want to put at the end of something. I guess we could do this. See if we could do a spell wrapping. It's a little bit faster. What if I put both these guys on here? Maybe that's the strat, honestly. For those who don't know, it's what we're doing is we're doing triple scatter spell with, I'll put that in the middle, with 3 spells afterwards, because that casts 3 more spells afterwards. But you can usually do spell wrapping to get the the third thing where it goes 1, 2, and then the third slot is nothing, so it wraps around and goes back to the end. But you can see not getting much benefit from the spell wrap. And I think I don't think it's a mana problem. Maybe it doesn't work the way I think it would with a timer. Maybe it would be more of a trigger thing. And we don't have any way to go back up a floor to try to fight the squid boss. So what we might just do is keep going and see if we can come up to the ice caverns. Try it that way. Freeze field can usually get killed. The thing about freeze field is that it does mean some good liquids are harder to come by. But it also means a lot of bad liquids are not a problem. Like lava, for instance. Lava will be not a non-issue for us. Sludge will be a non-issue. So there's not a ton of opportunities where we need to put fire out or put things out. But there is still fire. I can't remember if freeze field makes you immune to fire. I don't think it does. But that is something we have to be mindful of, Monferman. Yeah, what I might even do is if we can find a water potion, that way we can still get like the immediate water effect. It doesn't? Okay, yeah, that makes sense that it wouldn't be. What's up, Kubos? And the YouTube video, let's watch that shit real quick. Humble Bundle. Over 50 bucks? Oh, man. I was gonna say, yeah, for the entire series. Yeah, that's kind of not a great deal then, isn't it? Yeah. That's unfortunate. And I love Red Faction. I love the first one, at least. Thought the second one was just kind of okay, but the first one was great. So yeah, that makes my soul a little bit sad. Yeah, we need either fire immunity or oil blood. Oil blood does make you immune to fire, but that was only after the fact. Yeah, so what we would need some kind of water potion. Because I think that would at least allow us to put the water on us, like, instantly, and then it would freeze very shortly there afterwards, obviously, but it should be enough to at least put fire out. Of course, I can't just walk over and scoop up the water because, well, it freezes in my presence, because that's how it goes. Yeah, I've heard that I mean, I've played a little bit of 2. I never played the single player, but I played the multiplayer bit with some friends, and like, it was okay. It was just that, though. It was just okay. Nothing to write home about, sadly. But the first one was a lot of fun. Yeah, I've heard the first one is very good. I have some friends that are gigantic. They will willingly admit this themselves. They're big sci-fi snobs, so they're very picky about their sci-fi. Understandably so, because there's a lot out there, and there's a lot of different flavors of sci-fi. But they're admittedly self-describingly picky about sci-fi, and they pretty much universally say the first Dune book is very good, and beyond there, it's very hit or miss for a lot of people. Some people love it. Some people, it kind of loses them a little bit, as it gets very into the world building and very much into the into like backstories of things. Like it gets it's just a lot. It's a lot of exposition. It's a lot to get through, and it gets a little bit overwhelming for some folks based on what I understand. But apparently the first book is like generally considered like a pretty good one. Oh, thank you, Kubos. I've only had, oh god, the transitions at all. Oh god. Oh, it's Hisi lads, isn't it? Shit. Oh, I don't have any jumping juice. I have to sit for a second. Okay, cool. Now I can go. Yeah, I want to climb. I want to live. I want to live. It's the Hisi lads. I knew it. Actually, I didn't know it. I only saw it after the fact. I'm probably gonna die. 1 HP? Ah, shit, yeah. That's such a crappy position to be in, where you are trying to ascend to get away out of a position, but you are out of levitation juice. Like, you don't have any levitation left, so you have to, like, land and wait for a second. And every time you get shot, you get paralyzed for, like... Well, not paralyzed, but you get stunned for, like, just a few seconds. Not a few seconds, like, maybe half of a second. But that's enough for you to get, like, the stun locking, so to speak. So... that is an unfortunate situation. Yeah, the Hisi lads are scary when they get summoned in. All of the ones like that. I should have been paying attention. I was too busy flapping my gab, talking about the Stinger transitions. But yes, to answer Kubos' question, yeah. So I only got the Stinger transition, for Christmas. Actually, it was Grace, my fiance's gift to me for Christmas, and she did a very good job. She made the art for it, the art asset, colored it and all that jazz. And then I took the art that she made, and through Sony Vegas, it's not Sony anymore, but through the Vegas video editing software, I made kind of just a boilerplate Stinger transition with it. And I showed it to Gracie, and she was very sweet about it. She was like, well, it's good for someone who is not artistically minded like myself. Like, for someone who has no background in it, it looks pretty good. But she has a very good artistic background, and I could tell she was like, looking at it, she was like, I want to do it different though. So she has ideas on how she would kind of do a different Stinger transition. So I might have an updated version at some point. But I told her, of course, no rush, obviously, because she already made a very good one for me. I'm kind of bummed I can't actually dig with this wand, because I want to put a bomb right around here so I can break into this guy, because I want to get to that treasure chest. The bomb, as you saw, just rolls down this hill. So if I could get into here, that'd be one thing. I have to come back with some other kind of wand. Oh, acid trail, that'll help. There we go. Acid trail gets the job done. Look at that. Now we can very easily get to our shit. It also eats through everything. It eats through everything, including things we don't want it to eat through, like human flesh. It is a wand. It could be a very good wand. Could be a so-so wand, but it could be good. Let's see. It's got recharge on it. That's always good. It's got pretty good stats. Legit. It's got the quad spread on it. Excellent. Thank you, friends, helping out with the ass. That's just what I needed. That should be enough to break down into here, right? Yes, it is. We got Spitter Bolt, which is a pretty good starting projectile. It's pretty low range, but it's good damage, which is very nice. We like the dammy dams here. Let's keep going this way. As you can see, it kind of eats through everything, but not all at the same rate, so it ends up looking like Swiss cheese after a minute when you have enough acid. With a water potion and pheromone. Water, of course, is good, generally speaking. Keep looking for other things. Looks like there was... Oh, no, that's a potion I just got. I thought that was a wand station. Apparently I have the memory of a goldfish. I forgot that I just picked that up. There's some scary noises in the southwest or southeast regions. Another wand. It's probably not going to be as good as the wand we have right now, but it might have some things that are still worth our while. Thankfully, these guys cannot pick up wands. Other enemies can. The Hisi enemies can all pick up wands. I'll go ahead and grab it. The stats are just okay, but I don't really think I'll ever need it. Things explode underneath me. That's not a good sign. Oh god, freaking! It's a good thing that can't hurt me. Like falling objects like that. Unless it's from the effect of like an earthquake. Falling objects usually can't hurt you. Usually. If I want to get the tablet. Probably sooner than later. I think I was busy beating up a corpse that he had probably already killed. This corpse might be dead, but I better stomp it more, says that the shotgun lad. Now I could hit him with the water, and I will. Whoa, and I can also get hit by a fireball. I'm trying to piss on him. And that does it. There we go. Yep, water is their kryptonite, so it works super well at just killing those guys. Nice and quick, like. Just the only tricky part is sometimes getting it to arc correctly. Oh, shit. I say he'll just walk right into it. It's a lot of dudes. They're all lining up. Oh, God. We're all getting boozy. Crap. I'm too drunk and all my shots are missing. Alright, so we got lots of monies and I like the not animation, the icon for getting boozy. Got the tablet. I'm gonna go ahead and move it on the final slot so I get the buttons on my mouse. The side buttons on my mouse for quick clickies, quick selections. We've got a little bit more health left. And I would like to get a bit more money. We don't really need more wands. Although the one we just got a little bit ago, I could very easily part with. So if we find something better, I'd be happy to relinquish it. It is literally just a torch and nothing else. Over there. This wand has dynamite on it, which is actually pretty cool. Or I could explode because I want to get these guys for their monies. We're just using them for their money, Alex. It's correct. That's the only reason why I wanted to kill these bad guys. Such an opportunist. What's up, Duck Soup? Pheromone potion. It is. You're right. You're right. It is. I kind of go back and forth on whether or not I ever want to utilize that glitch because we could do it now. We could. Because it's like a glitch or like an exploit. I don't know what you would want to call it necessarily. But it's a very interesting one where you can summon invisible ghosts with a pheromone potion and an empty wand. And it is interesting seeing it happen. I know we've watched Alias and Dunk do it on their streams. It's fascinating, but it's also like... Do I want to do it? I would probably only do it if I was doing like a big, long run and I knew I needed a fuck ton of money. Because I feel a little weird... using like a known exploit like that. And I mean, to the developers' credit, they haven't necessarily been like going out of their way to fix it, so to speak. So like I'm sure the devs know about it by this point. So it's like, I'm guessing that means they're probably okay with it being there. It's a great thing about games like this is like when there's a weird exploit like that, sometimes it's just, the devs will be like, that's just part of the game, bro. Just how it is. Oh, well, I'm getting low on health, by the way. Oh, no, it's okay. It's worth being excited about, because infinite money is pretty sweet. It's not literally infinite money, but it is thousands of gold. And I think you can reuse the glitch a bunch of times, so it is, in the beginning of the game, effectively infinite money. I would probably only do it if I was, like, really, if there was something I desperately needed to buy. and it could be like a game changer, but I probably wouldn't do it otherwise. With the poison. Ooh, that's a little scary. As long as I don't step in it, we should be fine. Now, what does poison and oil do? Nothing. Sometimes there's like interesting combinations that that various fluids and chemicals will have with compounds will have with each other. Can those guys be poisoned? Kind of, but not really. Doesn't really stick as much, it seems. Oh, shucks. Well, I got lots of dynamite. Bam, baby. There we go. Yeah, that's a good point too, Cold Duck. And that might have been why the devs have kind of turned a blind eye to it. Because yes, the scale through which things get expensive is pretty impressive in this game. This late game stuff gets real expensive. And granted, late game enemies drop a fuck ton of money, but still, it is pretty gnarly. So that might be a reason why the devs are like, well, we'll leave it. He's fine. I kind of am a little bit worried about that poison and my low amount of health. Someone put a bomb right here. And go around this way. What's our prize? Arrows. I'll take it over this guy. That wand is better in every way possible. All right, 31 health. We got plenty of money for now. I got wands that I want to experiment with. Good enough for me. My water potion. Go ahead and grab the health now. Pulsing Eye is always good. Luminous Drill is always good. Yeah, I'll get a new Spitter. That's always good. I might also grab Energy Sphere. We'll see. Melee immunity is always good. One Experimenter is also quite good. Just more blood is always fun with melee immunity. Very good perk, especially for the second part of the game, or second biome in the game where there's a lot of melee enemies about. So that will come in handy. A lot of interesting things we can play with here. So, this will be our best playing with things wand. Although the stats in this wand are very fast, which is good. Like that's a very fast wand, which is impressive. But I think this will be our main one. We don't have any trigger spells. We have scatters though, so we could do. 1, 2, 3. We could do like these things. 2 arrows and 2 here. We'll even be fancy and kind of mix them up. Something like this. Except it's too much. Oh, that's a shuffle wand. Whoopsie daisy. Wrong wand. Looks like it's firing it in a weird order. What in the world? It's going very fast, which is impressive. 370 and 107. That's pretty good. Let's see how expensive this is. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Costs quite a bit of mana, but it recharges relatively well. The knockback is significant. I guess the knockback is coming from the arrows, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know if I love it. Damage is 5. This is 8. How much is this guy? Just going by. It's 15 gold. Damage is also 5. Drains more mana. I think this might even have more knockback. I didn't think of it. We could do a Luminous Drill. To make it really fast, but then we would need the better mana. What if I got rid of Recharge? It's faster. Of course, we're kind of losing a projectile. That's really fast, obviously. The mana drain is 15. Oh, I would love more spitters, man. That'd be so cool. It's not half bad. As you can see, I'm trying to find like the right balance between fast and mana recharging. I guess, here's the thing. I guess I'll go with this one for now. Because it's fast and the mana recharge is not a huge issue. I just won't be able to like, I won't be able to do that forever, right? Like I won't be able to just mash the shoot button forever. But that's pretty good. It's pretty sustainable. So we'll keep that for now. Keep the other quad on deck. We'll put dynamite on this one, probably. Lots of dynamite forever. And I think that'll be good. I'll put all-seeing eye. I wonder if I should hang on to all-seeing eye. Maybe I should. I'm happy to have Joel. I'm trying to make a pun on his last name, but it's not working well for me. Happy to have it, to have it, to have it. Yeah. It's not my finest work. I'm thinking maybe a digging wand wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, what I might just do, here, let me put this back up. What I might just do is... I wonder if this is even possible. Oh, it's so slow, though. So it'd take a bajillion years to do. What you can do is try to... Oh, now I'm slippery, too. What you can do is try to, like, dig up here. Just want to get past the trigger that sets off the, That sets off the, the Holy Mountain closing. And you can avoid it by digging with black holes or some other thing. I'm wondering if this would work, despite its slowness. Because the trigger is like... Right? It's like it's more or less right around there. So if I can dig around it, that'd be very gamer, but this might take too long. I don't know if I have the patience for it. Ah, shit, yeah, see, I already hit it. It must be, like, right... It must start, like, right here, maybe. Because, yeah, if you, like, sound like a black hole right up here, you actually, like, dig around it. And this part of the Holy Mountain, I don't think Steve cares about as much, so it's harder... You can still anger him, but it's not as easy to anger him, at least. You go that way. Now, why can I not open this chest? What the heck? The reason I didn't want to open it in the water is because it could have the electric things. And also we got, what is that? Okay, that's Gamma. Copy the last spell on your wand. Gamma is very good. Gamma is very good. Sandy Strangeness, that's correct. Oh, dude, if only Arctic. Oh, man, maybe... I wonder if there's, like, a mod that would replace the Stivardi model with Big Top Burger Steve. I'd be so down for that, man. I was a slippery boy. I was all slipperied up and lubricated. Lubed for her pleasure. Yeah, that's exactly what you think it is, by the way. It is a... It's an angry version of the Stormcloud following Charlie Brown. This is the murder version. Because that guy's got the cursed bolt on his wand. I want the wand. Give it. Okay, well, we got him. Alright, so cursed bolt is pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. I'll take it. Also, I'm on fire. Very good. This is an odd wand that we've crafted because it's a combination of short range and long range stuff. Short range being the splitter bolt, and more longer range being for the arrows. It's not a bad combo, but it's a weird one. I could dig down that way. I think I will go ahead and do so. Except that didn't do much at all. There we go, there we go. That's what I wanted. I was gonna say the water should kill that guy, because water is instant murder towards these lads. Love to see it. We do pretty good. It's like pretty fast, nothing else, this one that we have. But again, the damage is not, it's not perfect. Just a very low chance. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Oh my fucking god, oil trail. Good lord. Oh, wow. That was not expected at all. Ever want to see a game lag to the point of just disgustingness? That's how you do it, baby. No regrets, no regrets. Oh god, that was not the right wand. Okay, I would say I regret doing that, but I really don't. It just looks so cool. I couldn't pass up the opportunity. Now the good news is that guy is fireproof, but I'm pretty sure he can still drown, and I think that's exactly what happened. Oh wait, no, maybe that guy isn't fireproof. Maybe I'm thinking of a different dude. That was so much fire and so much oily goodness. That's the way I like it. That was almost horrible. I mean, did a lot of damage to us, so it was horrible in that sense, but the depth of the fiery goodness was too good to pass up. Ooh, it's even more water and fire. More and more fire juice. But to your point, though, Arctic, yes, a super low chance of it just being unannounced, and it just suddenly Steve from Big Dot Burger with no additional context. That'd be so awesome. Yeah, you have to wrestle him as a moose, which means we'd probably be at a pretty strong advantage despite Steve's anime superpowers he has in that one particular episode. We're gonna miss the brunch rush. You lost when you even entered before you even entered this dojo. We got lots of monies. Relatively lots of monies. Always use more. Also, I haven't found any more potions. I've got a potion slot burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, that's a lot of shotguns. Who fucking brought this phalanx of shotgun lads? Fucking shooting gallery out here, man. Very rarely do you see that many of the shotgun dudes all together like that. That's very strange. Usually more of the lone wolf variety, but here we are. Oh boy. Gonna say, there's probably more gold coming down because I think they're killing their own homies without meaning to. Oh, it fell right on his ass. Oh, and that shower is actually very helpful right now. That is perfect because, yes, we want to wash away the sludge and the fire, maybe. Probably not a bad idea. Very good, very good. I forgot we have melee immunity too, so I can fight those guys with no care in the world also. Found a good shop. Makes me very happy. Can I get up there? We do have digging. Digging? No, digging. So I can slowly carve my way up here. I can get a quick, like, stabby on this guy. That'd be very gamer. Come over here. We're your shotgun guy. Shotgun friend. Yes. Except I keep running out of jumping juice. Got him. One thing I kind of want to know is if you can, so in the Holy Mountain, if you dig underneath the Holy Mountain, like where a wand or where a spell is, and it falls into the next biome, the price loses its like what am I trying to say? The item you want to pick up is no longer has a price restriction, so you can just pick it up for free. So you can effectively steal things from the Holy Mountain by burrowing underneath the item to drop it into the floor, the biome underneath it. I wonder if there's a similar thing here. So for instance, let's see if this particular stuff, this is brickwork, so it probably is, yeah, it can't be blowed up, but can I suck this up? Let's do a quick experiment with this guy, because this one's closest to the edge. I'm thinking probably not, because it would probably need to drop a lot farther than that, yeah, so maybe we could do it, but we wouldn't get much out of it. I'm gonna take I'll take explosive projectile. Not a big fan of gravity. It's not horrible, but it's not amazing. I think that'll be it for now. That's probably my favorite line from the entire first season Arctic is the part with the jewel. Unspeakable things to my mind and body. I think you're right, Mothman. I think we'd have to go like either an entire biome deeper, or it's like only the Holy Mountain. Also, this wand Recharge time is awful, but that cast delay is pretty sexy. Mist of Spirits. If we could get a... something where it's like, crit on drunk enemies, that'd be very good. Mist of Spirits can be very good. I think I'll hold off for the time being. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, let's do a TED Talk about the brunch rush. Now, I wonder if we'll get slides about the topic of brunch generally, and then slides about, like, the band rush. I'd be down. Let me do this. Take care of a couple things, and we'll go ahead and knock that out. Drain the sludge. Get it out of here. It's not bad stat-wise. It's not as good as our current wand. This wand is just better in every way. I wouldn't really I'm not a big fan of the Summon Hollow Egg. Personally. It is an effective trigger, but it's just not my favorite. It's like I always have a hard time arcing it in the right way, and it costs quite a bit of mana. So I think I'll hold off. Unless I wanted to replace... Nah, it's fine. I got sludged a little bit. So let's go ahead and... Oh, perks enemies. Perky enemies. Nice and perky. Alright, so that being said, let's go ahead and do our TED Talk. Improvised TED Talk. He's a good monitor. Out of all of my second monitors that I own, he is in the top 5. Or even out of all the monitors that I own, he's in the top 5. I own exactly 2 monitors. Alright, we have a little bit of health left. We have not a small amount of money. We could probably afford definitely 1 wand, maybe 2 if we were extra super duper lucky. I can't seem to get around this 1 pixel. Oh, I am stuck. Okay, well, I have to dig my way out. Oh, there we go, there we go. There's that 1 pixel that we couldn't quite get through. There we go. Alright, so there's another wand over here. I am interested. I'm curious. Fireball Orbit can be interesting. Would I want that instead of Cursed Sphere? The problem with Cursed Sphere is that it's pretty expensive. It does do good damage. I'm not a big fan of Slime Ball. Fireball Orbit is a little scary unless you have fire immunity. Actually, have the same mana cost, don't they? I don't know, man. I don't know. Cursed Sphere is interesting. Of course, it can be scary because the lightning can affect us as well. Maybe I should go with this one. Maybe that is the safer choice. As much as I liked Cursed Sphere, it's a little bit scary to use because it can easily backfire on you. That's a little bit worrisome. Also, in an instance like that, if you ever like wanted to just swim more fast, you have a wand that has a lot of knockback, just fire the wand the opposite direction you want to go, to have it kind of push you out. Be very helpful. It can also help you like jump a little bit higher if you're trying to reach a high point. You can't levitate high enough. Just kind of firing at the ground will sometimes give you some extra juice, some extra jumping juice. So we got lots of these things. More wands, yes sir. Ooh, Spark Bullet Timer is very strong. I kind of don't want to lose my digging, but yeah. Do it. That is very good news. Yeah, Spark Bolt. I like Spark Bolt with Trigger more, but Timer can still do some pretty cool gamer shit. I'm a fan of my gamer shit, so let me tell you. That was Toxic Air. Oh, there's Spark Trigger. I only need 1. I only need 1. Rarely do you need more than one of those bad boys. That is good. Also, I keep forgetting I have this. Probably don't need it per se, although we have melee immunity, so I would be more willing to use it on the melee lads specifically. Alright, do I want to explore any more? I think that's probably good enough. I think we have enough toys to play with here. I'm gonna hold off on grabbing that health for a second. Is that teleport? It is teleport. So now we can make a teleport wand. Oh my god, add mana. You are too good at me, game. You've made me the happiest hobbit in all the lands. Alright, so what perks shall we acquire, my friends? Plague Rats. Phasing is very, very strong. Projectile duplication is a little bit scary because you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. So we kind of have two competing philosophies. One where projectiles are less scary and one where they are more scary, but at a cost. Benefit, I suppose. We'll take phasing. Phasing's pretty good. At the hometown. Caught a first Pokemon. Excellent. Excellent. That's exciting, bud. Oh, acid. Oh, Steve's not gonna like this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We gotta leave. Oh, no. It killed me because I didn't have a health. Fucking hell. Oh, I hate that one. I hate that effect so much. Damn, that build was going, or that run was going well. That's really a shame. We had some cool stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do nightmare. Shit. That's... we'll do one nightmare run. It'll end quickly. Nightmare run's always rough. Man, that's one of those instances where I'm sometimes tempted to not play with Twitch integration because nobody voted for that one. So, like, it was completely harmless. But it is... but, like, that one always kills me. It doesn't literally always kill me, but it kills me a lot. And... it's very easy to get got by, because acid does a lot of damage. I think I had like 30 or 40 health. So like it wasn't a small amount of health, but it just fucking ate me up. And there's just only so much you can do about it when you're in an enclosed space like that, because acid can fall down upon you easily. It's rough. So let's see, living on the edge. Yeah, I don't really do nightmare runs very often. Tinker Everywhere is always good though. Gold's Forever is good. Let's grab one of these. Yeah, Nightmare Mode is rough, but it can be... you can get, like, good builds early on. Like, for instance, we have Tinker Everywhere already, so... I'm not gonna keep this wand. This wand isn't particularly good with its 3-second recharge time. And the nut! I'm always down for a good nut. Hell yes. Definitely grab this because it has things that I want, but again, I probably wouldn't actually use this wand. I really wouldn't use any of these wands if I had a choice. I'm not even sure I'm going to pick this one up is because the stats are... well, some stats are better. Yeah, actually, maybe I should grab it. Let's do this. Let's grab both of those. Yeah, probably replace with that one. I don't know if I want to do Living on the Edge, man. I mean, actually, no, I guess there's no reason not to grab it. Currently held wand loses capacity but gains more mana. It could be good for this one, actually. Or I could hold on to it. I might just hold on to it. And the nice. Thank you, Quilvana. That also makes me feel better. A good nice always feels good. A good nice and a good nut. A good nice nut. So if we get some slimy things, that'd be helpful. It's probably... I don't know if I'm gonna keep any of those, really. Triple Spell is always good. Well, I say always. It's pretty good. I would do this. Actually, how much does this do? It's pretty good damage. Now it digs pretty well, too. It does have an explosion, a light explosion to it. So if we were to do this, for instance... oh, but the heavy spread, right. It's not very good range, though, is the problem. Yeah, it's hard to get that excited over that one. What I might just do... just kind of popped on its own. Is do this. That doesn't make it much faster, though, does it? That's a 0.88 recharge time. That probably has something to do with it. It's a little bit faster. If the triple spell is slowing it down somehow. I know this just adds damage, it doesn't add any slowness. I think there's not enough slots or something for the spell wrapping to work. I guess I always think I understand how spell wrapping works, but then whenever I try it, in cases like this, I don't get any benefit from it, so I think there must be more to spell wrapping than I think that there is. Or maybe what's happening is that... well, no, because it's... maybe we need to put it... here? a little better, yeah. As I think what's happening is when it wraps around, it only hits the first thing. And if that thing is a modifier, then it doesn't keep going. I think it's the one shot, then it's done. So every second shot has the ice projectile on it. That's a little bit faster. We'll just keep that one, I think. That way every shot gets the ice. Because it also adds more damage, which is good. It's like that's solid. We'll keep this on one of them, I guess, and I'll keep 3 of them and dump the rest. Okay. So we got some marching orders to start with. Start with Old Republic. It doesn't add like a ton then. Ah, it's a shame. Because usually when you hear the term expansion, you think like, oh, it's gonna add like new missions, like new things to like play with. But if it's like, you know, the bare minimum, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, acid, by the way. Oh, very good. We have acid and ice. My favorites. It is always fun getting a freeze kill on an enemy and watch them just kind of peter out like that. A lot of acid. Be careful about where I'm landing. How are you not dead? I think all that acid would do the damn thing. It's possible they're not taking any, like, falling damage. I think they're not hitting the ground because they don't stay frozen long enough. Okay, there he goes. He's dead at least. Nice thing about those guys, if you get a freeze kill on those guys, then they don't leave any lava blood behind, which is good. Just one planet with a few. Yeah, that's doesn't sound like very much. Because if it's an expansion, is it an expansion you had to pay for, Warbird, or was it like a free expansion? Because if it's a paid one, then it's like, oh man, I spent money on this shit, man. That's kind of disappointing. It's a bummer regardless, but it's an extra bummer if money was required even. Ouch. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Bam. If you can get a melee kill on a frozen enemy, it's always satisfying. Also, gold never disappears. Is a very good perk to have. Gunpowder arc can be entertaining. It's not usually very good, but it can be entertaining. I'll go and grab it for the very brief time being. Oh, it didn't kill him. Oh, he's still alive. Thought for sure that was gonna kill his ass. How many floors are there? It's a good question. There is this one, followed by like the caves, followed by the ice caverns, followed by the Hisi base, followed by what's after the Hisi base? The jungle. Then after the jungle is the vault. After the vault is the temple. I think after the temple is the boss. So it's, what was that, 8? I think that's how it goes. There might be one in between the temple and the vault, but I don't think that there is. Or at least I can't think of any. Oh right, they don't explode on their own, right? Well, that's embarrassing. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of fire. I don't know what I expected. So I don't have any liquids that put out fire very well, do I? Because acceleration does not put out fire. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I can't put out fire. Shit. That's okay. Nightmare mode is rough. Let's just do regular mode. It was 6, okay. It is 8. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, requires a subscription. The monthly subscription, right. So you technically have to pay money for it. Yeah. What's up, JD? Level cap's good. That's good, at least. That's like one convenient way that a lot of MMOs can kind of rate up the ante a little bit, which is nice. Whee, then you gotta ride the minecart down. Always a good old time. Nothing here. Actually, I could have tried to kick this up that way to burn that away. Although we have Magic Missile, which has 10 castings. Much nicer than the paltry 3 that Bomb gives. Yeah, things die so much easier in normal mode. Nightmare mode, it's harder mode, Nightmare mode, but the fact that you get wands and perks at the beginning means that some things are easier, so it's almost like a rebalancing of the game. Because some things are way harder. A lot of things are way harder, but that starting perk in wand selection could very easily make you super overpowered at the very beginning. So nightmare mode kind of comes at a cost. It's not always way harder. It usually is, but you can get some pretty dope shit with nightmare mode if the RNG is in your favor with good starting possibilities. Yeah, the vault is rough. I think for me at least the worst one is, and I think I've only seen it a handful of times, it's the temple, because there's so many teleport lads, there's the swapper dudes, there's a lot of polymorph mages, there's the corrupted rock crystal formers that make just existing anywhere awful. So like there's a lot of really terrible things in the temple, which makes sense, unfortunately. I would say if I were forced to choose, that'd be the one I would be wanting to get over with the quickest. But you're right, the vault is rough, and I've lost many a good run to the vault. Oh, and I'm on fire. And I have snow. That's fine. Snow is legit for putting out fire. Fire potion. Speaking of more fire, I'm actually going to use my fire potion to burn this place down. Liquid fire. That's napalm. Yeah, acid, lava. Yeah, that's the thing with the teleport dudes, because the teleport dudes are unfortunately very good at teleporting you into lava. Like, they don't mean to, it just happens that way. But shit is beyond my numbing. There's a lot of fucking fire in here, man. Good lord. Lots of blood, though, and the blood is good for resisting against fire shenanigans. Can you keep going this way? Snow potions are okay at putting fire out. It's not as good at putting out sludge or washing off sludge, but it'll still do it in a pinch. However, snow is very good against these guys. I can rain the snow from above. Ouch, and I'm on fire. Not anymore. Oh, never mind. I thought it melted in his presence. Maybe it doesn't. He does not seem to mind the snow. And that's no good. Ouch. I think I've done 0 damage to him this whole time. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Yeah, now it's did damage that time. Just took a second. Fireball, I'll go and grab it. Very good. Good job. Good strat. Throw an explosive, then rest upon it. Another wand right there. There's a few things above I want to grab. And I definitely want to grab that as well. See if I can just go around for that one actually really quick. Someone tried to pick it up already or something and then tried to use it and fell in combat. 380 money is not horrible. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. There was something else I saw. Maybe some bad guys up here. Let's go and grab that wand then. This guy. With a nice and easy crit. Very good. Oh, quick reminder, by the way, for anybody who has an overabundance of channel points. Actually, we mention this more often, but we have a channel boost opportunity going on, which is always nice. The boost is always nice. We get the boost opportunities pretty frequently. Oh, shit. Forgot that does damage to us. We get the boost opportunities pretty frequently, and with this one, if we reach the goal, our stream will be boosted, quote-unquote, for a couple of streaming hours. And I think we're about 1/3 the way through it, maybe 1/4 the way through it. And if we reach the goal, then we get better algorithm treatment by Twitch. We also are higher up in the directories of the games we play. So it has a number of benefits and perks to it, which is really good. I think I will grab this one. So it's very nice, and it's a nice thing to strive for. And we have 48 hours to try to reach the goal, and it started at about 10 p.m. my time, so we have until 10 Central Standard Time on Thursday before it expires. So we got plenty of time to try to nab that shit. Thank you, GV, helping out with the boost as well, bud. Very much appreciate you, bud. Probably going for another maybe hour and some change tonight. We'll see. See if I have any just amazing runs that I just cannot abandon. There have been times where it's like 12 o'clock and I go, all right, I'll do one more run, and then that one more run lasts for like 3 hours, maybe not 3 hours, but lasts like for 2 hours, and I'm like, oh my, staying up way too late. No regrets. Well, that's not true. Sometimes some regrets. Maybe a little bit of regretty sometimes, but not too much. I don't regret it. I never regret it during, like, the night that it's happening. I'm gonna regret it in the morning when I'm trying to focus at work and I'm a sleepy boy. The reason I'm trying to strive for kills with the tablet is because the tablet is considered a neutral object. Even when I throw it, it's not considered a kill from me. And this game considers accidental, like, physics-related deaths that are neutral. They're more bountiful. They give you more monies per kill. Yeah. Except that guy only dropped 1 money, so I guess it doesn't always work. But usually it's more bountiful. However, this guy, hold on, damn it, just missed him entirely. I'm gonna try to snow on his ass. Oh yeah, you love to see it. We get more monies. Now we have snow and water. Which, wait, does that just mean we have a water potion now? Oh, wait, snow and toxic sludge. I'm gonna get rid of sludge. I want just the waters. Let me just piss it all away. Here we go. Then I do the big suck. The piss and then the suck. And then what's over here? We can magic missile down to that guy if we wanted to. Only 33 health, though, so... I don't know how ambitious I want to get. We've already... Yeah, have I looked at this wand? I mean, it's an okay wand. It's comparable to this one. I'm not usually a fan of bifurcation. You know, I'll just switch out with this one. Not really a big fan of bifurcation, but it's the only multicast thing that we have at our disposal right now, so it's better than nothing, I guess. That guy's still in his little prison. Sometimes there's hearts underneath these structures here, but I see nothing. I can still explode it, though. I don't need to explode it, but I just kind of want to. Yep. Yeah. Alright, that still counted. We clipped him, but it still counts. Hiya! Ooh, that was very good timing. Very lucky timing, even. There's an egg up there, which is just kind of so-so. 1. Oh, I was hoping for 2. Hiya! Yeah, that's scary. It's like I could try to throw it at that angle. Oh, shit, but it's gonna get me stuck. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be dangerous. It's easy to get stuck. They would actually, like, fight each other. Whew. Just gonna try 360 no-scope me. Oh, Physics Cat, you friggin' dude. What's up, buddy? The friggin' dude. What's up, Mr. Physics Cat? We're playing some Noita. I'm getting my little hobbit butt kicked. However, we are playing games and we're having a good time. Bam! There we go. That's what's up. Good to see you, Mr. Physics Cat. How you doing, buddy? Let's add the points from Mr. Cat of the physics variety. I'm gonna do a quick shout out for our man. How you doing, bud? How was your stream on this fine evening? Bam! Do the shout out for our buddy. Some Mech Warrior 2, by the way. Excellent. I do love me some Mech Warrior. we actually played through 3 and 4 on stream about 2 years ago, and I loved it. I had played 3 years ago and I loved it, but I never played 4 until a couple years back. And they're excellent games to go back for. I've actually never played 2, and I've heard that's like the best one. Is it a first playthrough, or have you played it before? For those who don't know, Physics Cat is very much a friend of the channel. He plays a good variety of games. He's a fellow variety streamer. However, when I think of the Physics Cat brand, I think of him being a kind gentleman with a soothing voice and a pleasant taste in music in the games that he plays. However, I also think of him playing some wily-ass Doom 2 wads. We're talking some, like, really tough ones, like Sunlust, some really tough ones, and they're always very enjoyable. He's a good dude. First playthrough, excellent, man, excellent. Have you played other MechWarrior games? Because I know that 5 is on maybe Steam. I know it's on the Epic Game Store as well. And that it was pretty big when that got announced, because a lot of people, myself included, were thinking they probably weren't going to make any more single-player MechWarrior games, but here we are. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet times, bud. So yeah, MechWarrior, man. And MechWarrior 2 is old school, man. Like, super old school. And I know that not everybody loves that style of like a, you know, very antiquated presentation. But I hope you're enjoying it so far. Oh, that's right. It is part of the BattleTech universe, because there's of course the BattleTech game. Yeah, from 2018, that one, yes, and you're into it. Excellent, man. That's great. Good shit, man. Good shit. We're playing Noita. This is one of my favorite stream games. There's Twitch integration. Oh, except Twitch integration is off right now, isn't it? All right, well, I was saying earlier that I sometimes fantasize about not having Twitch integration because it oftentimes leads to death. However, I am going to save and quit so I can relaunch the game, because every once in a while it glitches out and the integration does not become activated with a new run. So I'm quitting out and then relaunching the game so I can resume the run. Just do it that way. Yeah, well, even the thing about Twitch integration is that the votes will keep going even when nobody votes. And if you have 4 things that are votable, so 4 things that are votable and nobody votes, they all get 0 votes, so it's considered a 4-way tie, so it will just shuffle between those 4 potential things. And yeah, sometimes you'll get a really awful thing, a really awful effect that just happens at the worst time, which is actually what killed our previous run a little bit, or 2 runs ago. And it's like, oh man, that's such a bummer, because like it wasn't from anyone's fault. There wasn't like anybody voted for an awful thing to happen, but just bad RNG caused an extra effect to happen that wouldn't have happened had we not had the Twitch integration activated. But I think Twitch integration adds more enjoyment than it takes away, so I think it's still a net positive, but it is rough. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever played this game, by the way, Mr. Physics Cat? Because it is very good. It's a very good game, and I played a bunch. You've probably heard me proselytize about it plenty of times. And there we go. Now we have it in the bottom right-hand corner. And the way it works is that when there's the menu up, you just vote in the chat with numbers 1 through 4 that, you know, based on the effect that you want to have happen. The item that gets the most votes will go into effect when the timer ends. Or if it's a tie, like I said, it'll just swap around. Also, teleport. Hell yes. Teleport means hell yeah. Abort. Let's grab this. The wand itself is actually not half bad either. Let's grab this one and dump. Probably. We got Bouncy Boys with Earthquake. Ooh, that's a little scary. Earthquake's pretty dope, but it's scary though. Oh, you beat it too in early access. You probably know they've added a lot of shit. Yeah, the release version is absolutely worth playing, man. Hey, what's up, Gollum? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, this game is very much worth playing if you haven't played the release version. It's quite good. Now, Earthquake is interesting. It's a little scary, but it is interesting. It's tempting. What else we got? Ooh, that's scary. If I had electric immunity, it'd be great, but that is scary. Luminous Drill is always good. Whoa, wow. That's a wand. It's a shuffle wand, unfortunately. Good golly, Miss Molly. We have Laser Point, we have Worm Attractor, Teleportitis. Ooh, man. I've gotten fucked by Teleportitis more times than I want to admit. I don't really like any of these, man. And I want to buy one more thing. I don't know which one I want to buy. Damn, dude. Yes, if there was any kind of Quake, that's a solid one. I can buy any one of these. Or I could, like, buy this one and the last one, but I couldn't buy any of the middle ones. I think I might hold off on this one. I mean, the fact that it has triple... what's it called? Triple scatter is good. And Luminous Drill is also quite good. I would never use the wand itself. This one's fucking wild, man, because that's free Earthquake. The problem with Earthquake is that it will cause me problems. But man, you could do so much shit with this. Oh, it's so tempting. Okay, that sounds good. Physics Cat, thank you again, my dude. Have a great night, and thank you again for the very generous raid. Like I said, for anybody who enjoys watching the kind of variety streams I do, and you like old school games, that kind of stuff, Physics Cat is a good lad, and his Doom 2 streams are always fun. And just in general, he's just a good lad, so I think you'll be inclined to agree. Check out his streams. I think you'll be like, you know what? He'll be like, you know what, Alex, you were right. I was wrong to doubt you, and I'll be like, yes, you were. Don't let it happen again. And they'll be like, Yes, Daddy. Sorry, I'm making it weird. Anyway, I think I might go for the black hole wand as my final purchase. That's spiral arc. I mean, it's a shuffle wand, which is really a shame. This is a pretty solid wand across the board. The fact that it's a shuffle wand makes me a little bit less enthused. I don't really need that many shuffle wands anyway. Let's get rid of this one, I think. Yes, that one. So the bifurcation part I'm not as excited about. I don't even want to cast this just yet as it is. I think what I would rather do is... I don't have any trigger opportunities right now. We have double cast, which is good. Let's do this. Let's just put this down here for a second because I want to putter around with this spiral cast. Spiral cast is not always amazing. In this particular instance, it's not necessarily amazing either, but it can be fun. Can be. Like, look how impossible this is to aim. Like, it's kind of stupid. With black holes. Oh, that's so gross. I don't know if I love this, man. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't love this at all. The more I'm, like, looking at this. And the recharge's not great either, yeah. It's almost a... Actually, wait, I don't know why the recharge is so bad. Probably because we're adding... So I don't know. I don't know why where there's, like, a bad recharge. The recharge is pretty quick. Recharge time. Not cast delay. Cast delay is one thing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I gotta say, I probably won't use this wand for anything. Because it's a shuffle wand, and the spiral is getting in the way. Spiral is great when it's on a trigger. That way you can, like, control when it fires. But when everything's a spiral, it's not so good. Oh, you're right, Irossi. Lumi does go a spiral. I can't afford Lumi. However, what we do have is the ability to dig. We can make it work, and I don't know if it would work really well right now with this wand because it would just be luminous drill by itself. However, first and foremost, I need to do some wand crafting, but what I want to do afterwards, I guess I should just grab one of these. I'll go and grab the laser pointer. Is try to do the strat where I can dig out without making Steve mad. Doesn't always work, but I'll try it. Also, I'm going to move this statue. I've learned that the strat is to get the statue out of the way. If I wanted to fight Steve, there's also a strat with the statue where if you place it just right, you get a quick Steve kill, which is, you know, good for getting extra monies. Actually, if I got the Steve kill, it would get me money, which is nice. I'm gonna fart everywhere. But I think I'm gonna try to do this without pissing off Steve if I can help it. I'm gonna go ahead and... How's about this? Let's position this guy. Pretty much right there. That's pretty good. Position it right there. And then, if I inadvertently piss off Steve, I'll have a quick way to deal with him. So in the meantime... I would probably say this will be my target wand for the time being. Store those temporarily. So what are my options here? I don't have a ton of them. Probably just 2 spark bolts. It's pretty slow. How's about this guy then? It's not bad. It's just okay damage. It's not great. I would probably put teleport on this guy. And then everything else is black holes. Let's keep the rest of them. And this wand... Yeah, we'll see. I might hang on to it for the time being, but it'll probably be the first to go when the time comes. Burst of Air... I mean, Burst of Air is okay. It can synergize sometimes pretty well, but not the biggest fan. The only thing is if we could utilize... heavy spread in some way, but yeah, it's firing in ways that I don't like. Yeah, no, there's really, unfortunately, I don't think I don't have what I need to make this work. Unless I did something like this. Yeah, it still doesn't work the way I want it to. So it's still firing. Even though it's a projectile modifier, so you would think it would go to the next thing. Yeah, it's not going to work the way that I want it to. So we'll just keep it for now. Put that there. Let's try the strat. See if I can dig my way out without making Steve mad. It's a strat I want to get the hang of, but it takes some tinkerings. Oh, okay, well I still pissed Steve off. And I got the monies. So now Steve's gonna be big mad at us forever, but I got the big monies. What I was trying to do, and I think the problem is it wasn't straight up. It kind of lingered to the left. What you want to do is you want to shoot straight up with a black hole or some kind of digging apparatus. Shoot straight up. That way you can kind of hug the wall here. See, when I get up here, you see what I just did there? I was able to get up here without triggering the Holy Mountain closure effect where the walls cave in and you can't modify things anymore. So what you do is you get up here and then you fire a second one, kind of at a downward angle. And now, you just do that. You get down with your bad self. However, I just reminded myself, Alex, you dingus, you have a teleport wand. You could have just teleported out. Oh, I broke it anyway. Well, that's embarrassing. So, if it's not obvious, I'm still learning. The good news is we can still get in there. It just means that we can't tinker with wands anymore. But if I wanted to buy the luminous drill thing, I could, and I can afford it. Now, this doesn't hurt me, does it? No, it does not. Alright, so... luminous drill. Please. Acquire. Yeah, I'm already wanting to drop that wand. Actually, this is unfortunate because, yeah, I can't modify wands anymore. The Holy Mountain is closed. So I can't buy this and then put it on something. I'd have to give up one of my other wands. And this is my damage wand. This is my teleport wand. This is my digging wand. I can't get rid of these. So the only wand to get rid of is this one. Maybe I should save my money. Luminous drill is pretty good. Need a really good wand to be able to utilize it, though. Let's go and grab it. I can always come back here to retrieve it. I can teleport up pretty easily. So, that'll be fine as it is. I can't believe I forgot about that. I had the teleport wand, man. I didn't need the black hole thing. Then I fucked up getting on the way back, too. Embarrassing. Oh, well. This is how we learn. This is how it goes. It is tricky, yeah, to make it work in general. And also just with Luminous Drill. Luminous Drill is good, but it's so fast and it uses so much mana. I rarely ever get to use Luminous Drill. Because by the time... in order to use Luminous Drill well, you would need a good wand with good, really good mana recharge. And that usually isn't possible until you're pretty far into the game. Because you can't even get add mana. Until this biome at the earliest, maybe. I mean, I guess you could get super lucky in the first zone, but you're likely not going to see it for a while. That being said, this does dig. It's pretty fast, which is nice. But it's got that electric charge, which is scary. Oof, that recharge, man. Oh, that hurts. That recharge hurts. But it's enough to dig. Not super well, but it does dig. Do I have any fire starting? I have the ultimate digging, which is to say black holes. Actually, keep going. I don't know if I really need to go that way just yet. Black hole is the ultimate digging solution. Can you dig it? The only downside is that it eats everything, including gold. So it would destroy gold if you were to try to eat into that shit. Let it be known, laser pointer, I don't think functionally does anything. It just gives you a nice way to, like, see as you're firing. But I don't think it actually makes anything more accurate necessarily. What am I doing? I got this guy. Ouch. Oh my god. Please. This guy's gonna kill me. 6 damage at a time. Just lost half my health to this asshole. So I was trying to do the trick shots with the tablet. Hey, 3 damage. There we go. Yeah, I stubbed his toe with that thing. Yeah, nailed it. That's weird. They weren't firing at me. They were just like floating in my general direction. Ooh, healing field. Thank you for the healings. Thank you. We don't get... It doesn't heal for the whole period that it's active, but it is pretty good. Pretty darn good. That's going to be a lot of gunpowder. Damn it. And I'm on fire. Gunpowder and fire. Even better duo. There we go. Hiya! Oh, what a gamer. Except I got sludge. That's anti-gamer. Anti-gamer strats. Why are there so many of you? What in the world? Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. I'll never financially recover from this. It's a lot of dudes. Oh, the shotgun guy, of all things. If I'm gonna die, I want to die to these assholes. Shotgun assholes are awful. If I'm gonna die, I want it to be one of the little purple friends. The shotgun guys are dicks. They've killed me way too many times as it is. We'll give another kill to the little purple friends instead. Man, rough runs tonight, man. We just can't get any good runs going. We had one opportunity earlier for a pretty good run, and then we got acided. Acided by unfortunate RNG. So it's like, oh man, I want a juicy run, man. I crave the juice. I'm not giving up hope. This might be the last run of the night. We'll see. It is midnight. This is the point where a good run would mean we'd be going for, you know, into the twilight hours. We'll see. We'll see if I make any horrible decisions. Damn. Trying to keep an eye out for any good wands, or just any wands at all. The blue orb is okay. It's not my favorite. It's decent damage. It's like, what was it? Damage and then damage slice, I think. So it's 10 damage total. Assuming it doesn't resist slice, so it's okay. It's not my favorite. I would say probably the bouncy lads are my favorites. Or Spitterbolt. Spitterbolt does the most damage, even despite its short range. It's still pretty good. Pretty reliable. I have only 3 bombs. Bombs are probably my least favorite. As much as I love Bomberman, bomb is probably my least favorite explosive spell to start with because you only get 3 of them. It's not much. And it ends pretty quickly. You can burn through them very fast. Explosion radius is generous, and the damage is nice, you know, for like utilizing it offensively, but is rarely worth it in my experience. So I gotta utilize the environment to get around. Some Invisibilium. Alright, bullet time. It makes our projectiles a little bit slower. Where'd this guy come from? He just like spawned out of nowhere. I'm sure he was already there, but he was lurking in the distance. Hey, what's up, 500? Good to see you, bud. We're playing some Noita. We got the Twitch integration. And this... We'll see. I was saying this might be the last run of the night. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm hoping that we'll get like a legit run going, because I keep getting bodied. I enjoy this game a lot, and I've played it quite a bit, but I'm not amazing at the game, so I'm still learning. Don't tell anybody, though. It's a secret. Raid suggestions, Rossi? Yeah, I'm always down for suggestions. No guarantees, especially if there's like, if I check my list and I see that there's like somebody that I've been wanting to raid for a long time, and I'm like, oh man. Sometimes I might kind of short circuit the process, but if you got a recommendation, Rossi, I'm definitely down. Especially if it's someone like around my size, more or less. Got your first dub, nice, but that's awesome, 500. What kind of wand did you have? Or wands, rather. Because that's always a satisfying feeling to get like a sick-ass wand combo that just kind of like powers you through. It's always so satisfying. I think I got my first run, my first win, around the like... I don't know how many deaths I'm up to right now, probably 200 or 300. I think it was like around 100 deaths, maybe. So my first dub happened. Is there somebody live right now, Ross, that you would recommend? Just so I can kind of have a name in mind to keep, to like, to have in my head. Chainsaw, oh, dude, yeah. Dude, chainsaws, man. Chainsaws do some wild shit. 500 DPS, man. Dude, chainsaws are fucking magic in this game. I know that Dunk and Alias and Solar, a number of the Noita streamers that I follow, they proselytize frequently, correctly, about chainsaws having all kinds of just wild-ass synergies that don't even make sense. Like, sometimes it's like, in a good way, a game-breaking notion, the way that chainsaws power everything up with its, like, ludicrous speed. It's bananas. So yeah, just one or two chainsaws and you can make any wand, most any wand, just extra juicy. It's so nice. With the hydrate, thank you, Mr. Warbird. Yeah, if you know how to use a chainsaw well in this game, you can absolutely go far. Although that being said, a good wand can only do so much. So to 500's credit, you also have to gotta utilize them gamer skills. The fact that 500 got that win is also evidence that they know their shit. Because I mean, the vault, man, the temple, some scary places, bud. It is, and it's a learning curve, and it's one I'm still trying to figure out. Like, I'm still trying to really figure out how spell wrapping works. Like, I understand how it works from a conceptual perspective, but whenever I try to utilize it in the field, sometimes it doesn't work the way I want it to. So there's still things I'm learning about. Also learning how to sneak past Steve in the Holy Mountains, like carving out holes without angering the gods, and even if you've angered the gods, how to, like, you know, avoid getting obliterated by Steve each time. There's a lot of things to be aware of. Circle of Thunder. I'll go and grab it, it's okay. We'll just kind of have the S to do its thing. Zolkarn. Ooh, nice. Noita boss. 17 orb run, Irasi. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. That's perfect. Excellent. Thank you, Irasi. I think even if we don't raid him, what I might do, Irasi, is I might just follow him regardless. Like, if he ends his stream before I do, that kind of thing. I might just still follow him so I can get him at a future occasion. Because like I was saying earlier, I'm definitely trying to become more aligned with the Noita community. There's so many great content creators and streamers and just cool folks around. So it is very much up my alley, I would say. I could lure him this way. That'd be very gamer. So I could trap him into my swamp. My swamp potions. Yes, yes, get fucked. Okay, we got him. I was running out of jumping juice. I was getting nervous. I never did get the tablet, did I? Let's go back and see if I can grab that. We got the crown and necklace. Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna say that means he's got the good strats, man. That means that person is very knowledgeable and very capable. I'm but a naked, squishy little baby. I don't have the adornments, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. That's why I'm trying to, like, take it one step at a time, but just trying to get even just an unmodded one. You know, that's what the stream is. The Noita streams are all about, for me at least. Just an unmodded dub. That's the current objective. And break this thing. Oh crap, that's a little scary. Because he could shoot that thing and ruin my whole plan. But he didn't, and he won't. No more surprises. Hey-ya! Damn it. Yeep. It's always a little scary. Gunpowder trail, by the way. Let's do this, because I see a dude. Oh, how'd that not kill him? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We got it, boys and girls. Hell yeah. And don't open it in the water, because it could have an electric trap. It was a wand. Very nice. Oh, always cast reduce recharge. That's very good. It's a free recharge. Hey, Fade Goal, what's up, bud? Good to see you. We're playing some Noita. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're playing some Noita. It's always a good day when I get to play Noita. Even when I have crazy gunpowder trails. And of course, this guy's immune to gunpowder trail. Because that guy's blood is literally gunpowder. So he don't give a shit. Got the halo. The halo, is that the, I actually don't know if I know. I don't know if I know what the halo is. Is that one of the perks? Or is that like one of the cosmetic things? There's black hole, that's always good. This one's stats are actually pretty good. Let's grab that one. Or relinquish that one, rather. You're playing some Noita. We got a pretty okay run going so far, but it could be more okayer. If you catch my drift. I have that much of this left. Trying to make it rain down upon this man. Rain on his parade, except I have no more rainings to do. Just kill him with regular projectiles. Ouch! If he doesn't kill me with his regular projectiles. I see an opportunity. I'm gonna go for it. Some blood first. Get some water. Get a quick headshot. To grab some more water. And then dunk it on that man's face. No, he got covered in blood. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him. That's okay. Thought for sure the blood would actually harm him, but it looks like it did not. His blood is mostly water, I think. Certain amount of good perks. Interesting, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen the Halo then. That's very cool. Is it like, once you get it, you have it forever, or is it only for that one run? 'Cause it sounds like it could be quite neat. .51 health, by the way. It's a little bit scary. Should be okay. Alex says, with not much confidence in his voice. Bam. Whoop, no you don't. No you fucking don't. If I gotta go for the tablet, I want to go this way. VR headset, nice, Fago. That's exciting. So I'm guessing you've probably already tried it out. Can I ask which headset you went for? Just for the one run. There's a red. Oh, that's cool as hell, Irossi. Man, I'm surprised I've never heard about this. That's wild. And this is vanilla, right? It's not like from a mod or anything. It sounds incredible. Oh shit. I think I like comboed me a couple times there. With the Quest 2, nice, man. What kind of games have you been playing on a Fade Gold? It sounds so cool. Have you tried VR chat? Because I'm sure you know that's huge on VR, man. It's arguably one of the most popular games on it. I think VR chat is free. That's been popping off. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, we got it back around. There we go. That was unintentional gamer move. And Stickbug, what's up, bud? Thank you. Thank you for stickbugging us. How you doing, bud? I'll do a quick shout out for you. Doing some Valorant, man. Thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream? If you don't mind me asking. Prioritize the good. You see, you have to like, you have to kind of like go for it intentionally. It's probably hard to accidentally land upon it, isn't it? Super hot VR, yeah. I've watched people play super hot VR specifically, and it looks fucking wild. It looks absolutely incredible. So it is very much on my list. I don't have a VR headset, but if I were to acquire one, that would be on the short list for sure. That's awesome, man. And some Dead by Daylight with the killer mode. Excellent, man. That's awesome. Who's your main in Valorant? Stickbug? Don't mind me asking. It's good? Excellent, yeah. VR chat, Phasmo, I've never heard of Into the Radius before. Those all sound like excellent things, though. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Actually, I don't love it. And it's another Circle of Thunder. I will hold off on that one. However, what I do want is that their heart. So I'm gonna blow that shit up. With explosions. Now I can get the hearts. Shazam! Cypher, KO, and Chamber. Nice. Super hot free trial. Oh yeah, like the demo. Because of course there's the non-VR version. There's just like the plain PC version, which I've seen lots of people play as well. But I understand that the VR version is quite different. Like the different levels, different puzzles. It looks so freaking satisfying, man. Thought it was lava at first? Yeah, just willingly diving into lava. There is no lava immunity in the base game, but I know there are mods that add lava immunity. But that would be scary, though, for sure. Somewhat a Stalker. Interesting. I do like Stalker. It's a good game. Good series. Hey, what's up, Snova? Or S-Nova? When I see your name, S-Nova, I think of, what exactly is it? It's like a statistical model, I think, called A-Nova that I remember having to do in college. But that was literally 10 years ago, so I've long since forgotten how to do it and like what it's used for. That's just where my brain goes. Back into my Halcyon days of getting learnt on things. Now I'm out of college and I've forgotten all that I've learned. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Also, there's a wand here. What an odd way to spawn. I try to dig into it, but it could be a little scary. A little sus. If I want to go for that. Summon platform. Wow, that's really good for people doing orb runs, because there's a certain boss that you want. Oh wait, no, is it a boss? It's either a boss or like a parallel worlds technique that relies on summon platform. Either summon platform or summon wall. So that's the fact that we found that is actually quite interesting. Could get this projectile, no thank you. Warp cast. Explosion can be fun. That's really interesting. The Blue Yeti, you're correct, my friend. I do. Blue Yeti is my microphone of choice. And it's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's not amazing. But for USB mics, it's pretty solid. So you really can't go wrong. It's not terribly expensive, which is good. I've wondered about upgrading to some kind of like, I guess the term is, is this the right acronym? XLR? An XLR microphone that has like it's an analog microphone where you need to use an analog to digital interface to plug it into a computer. I've considered going that route, but it's an expensive route to go down. Got your 3070 wheel. Yes, that's exciting, buddy. So freaking exciting, bud. XLR, yeah. Can you tell I'm not like super knowledgeable about this kind of stuff? I love it, but yeah, I've yet to go down that route myself because it's very expensive. And it's nice because once you get a solid interface, you can switch out microphones pretty easily. So like once you've done the major upgrade, the major investment, then you're set for a while. But still, it's quite a big one to go up on. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where like really that level of like audio fidelity isn't really required unless you're like a podcaster or yeah, like a professional content creator. Like then, and pretty much only then, is it really justifiable because it's pretty expensive. Yeah, the Blue Yeti's pretty good. I use the Blue Yeti and I also use, you've probably heard of it as well. It's a software mixer. So not a physical hardware mixer, but a software mixer called Voicemeeter Banana, which is free. And it works really well. It does take some tinkering, and it does take a lot of like playing around with it and maybe watching some YouTube tutorials to like get the most out of it, but it's pretty powerful and you can do a lot of cool things with it, which is nice. Just kind of tweak it to make things sound just the way you want it. As far as what we have here, we don't have any triggers, unfortunately, so we can't do a whole lot. The most we have is a double scatter. So we could do... Actually, we wouldn't even need the double scatter, because this already casts 2 for us automatically. As does this one. This one has a cool always cast. So we could do like bam, followed by bam, bam. Actually, what I might even do is this. That's pretty sick. And the mana recharge isn't great, obviously, but that always cast makes it real fast. Actually, we might not even need that. Well, hold on, yeah. I was looking at this one earlier. This one's pretty fast, whoops. No, I think we gotta stick with this one just because it's so disgusting. I wouldn't be able to use it like a fuck ton because we gotta let it recharge, but it's still pretty good though. Hey, what's up, Jor? Or maybe a better headset then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know a number of streamers that use headset microphones and their quality sounds perfectly fine. I know for some people it's a comfort thing. Like, I don't really like wearing headphones. It kind of like hurts my ears after a while, just comfort-wise. That is big for sure. Explosive immunity 500, yeah, that would be nice, because that would be pretty sweet. But I'm thinking the same thing. You'd have to put it on a trigger, as it would be not worth right now, sadly. Out there. Lights the path, which is kind of cool. But teleport on probably this one. And black hole on this one, I guess? Sure. So that will be the first one we relinquish. Just the mana recharge is pretty rough. Audio output is pretty good though. But getting it to work through OBS, that is the tricky part, is getting like the monitor feedback, or not, what am I trying to say? Like the monitor, like the audio monitoring the way you, what am I trying to say? Try to make the audio monitoring work the way you want it to, because like when I stream console games, that was a challenge I had to work through, where I was trying to make it so that you guys would hear the game audio and I would hear the game audio as well, but you wouldn't hear it twice, because that was like a problem where you would get like the echo. So that kind of stuff can be headache inducing sometimes, trying to work it all out. And a lot of reading like YouTube tutorials and watching videos and just trying to like figure out how to make it all work together. It can be a frustrating process, but a worthwhile process for sure. Once you get it working, it's pretty much set. You know, you're pretty much good once it's done. Once it's all set up. I'm gonna hold off on that recharge. We don't really need it yet. Hold off on the rest of these. Yeah, we went with the shield, which is pretty good. Shield's pretty solid. Of course, I have teleport. Oh, treasure rain. Thank you for the gold. So I'll grab this before we boogie on out of here. That is delicious. So let's see. What's the strat? I think you... Oh shit, that's not it. Crap, I actually can't remember where the trigger is. So you don't do this. You probably just do the diagonal, don't you? Yeah, that's probably all it is. Is it obvious that I'm still a noob? Still a relative noob. I use OBS personally, just OBS Studio. The cracked back wall. Let's go back up so I can take a quick look. Cracked back wall. Not this. Oh, this right here? Or on the corner above the statue. Yeah, the background. Oh, this right here. Yeah, the background wall. That's so much easier to remember. Holy shit. Yeah, that's so much easier. So yeah, if you can... Ooh, although that right there, that little bounce would have fucked me up. So it's like you have to kind of... It's pretty precise, isn't it? So that'll take some getting used to. Man, that's sneaky. That's really sneaky. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I actually didn't even know that the background wall was a good way to kind of visually tell what to look at. That's super huge. There's still a lot to... I still have much to learn. This cool-ass game. Oh, I'm on fire. There's like a speck of lava on the ceiling. Just dripping down at the right moment, of course. There's nothing there. Oh. Didn't even see that it was in the coal. Only 15 hours in the game. That's amazing, 500. The fact you got your first win in only 15 hours of playing this game is amazing. It took me at least, probably closer to 200 hours, honestly, before I had my first win. Or not 200 hours, 200 deaths. Which probably it was probably at about like the 150 hour mark, if I had to guess. Definitely over 100, like no doubt. That's really remarkable. I know people that have been playing this game for like 800 deaths, and they've yet to get a win. Because it's as you know, it's a rough one. It's an enjoyable one, but it's a toughie. Oh, I was hoping that would get his ass. His ass I did not get. It was an assless retrieval. A worm? I wonder if I can defeat The one with this wand. It's a pretty good wand. It's not amazing. As I'm a fan of saying, it's not amaze balls. It's just regular balls. Sad. Sad regular balls. 25 runs. Yeah. Yeah, that's if you play Hades, and yeah, you know how a lot of these games tend to go. We do have the black hole, so we could dig down. But I don't know if it's worth. We only have 3 of those things, and it is a valuable resource. The ability to dig. Recharge. Recharge, please. Those things. Oh boy, it's a lot of dudes. Oh boy. Come back. I want it. I want the shinies. Oh, I forgot I have this thing. Got the tablets. For the big monies. Pro plays. When I got that guy, I didn't even see him. Hard progress between runs, too. Yeah. Yeah, my understanding is that with Hades, it's... the progression is pretty unique with that game for sure. 60 in Dead Cells. That's a game I want to play as well. Dead Cells looks incredible. Oh my god, FTL? Jesus, yeah. FTL seems like a cool game, but I understand it's a very stressful one. It's a tough-ass game, but I know lots of folks love it. I know there's some pretty cool mods for it as well. I've sometimes wondered if that'd be a good stream game at some point. Probably similar to RimWorld with the number of expected failures that are, you know, inevitable. It's weird but good, yeah. That sounds about right. Sounds about right, I'd say, because, yeah, my understanding is that it gets weird and challenging and unpredictable at times. Not sure what to play. Well, dude, I'm so, like, I don't like to use the word jealous, because I like, jealous, it's like when you're worried somebody will take something away. I'm envious. I'm envious of what you have. Because, yes, with nearly unlimited power, and you can play and stream anything that your heart desires. Ooh, we have a thing up here. That makes me happy. Speaking of what my heart desires. And I wonder if I can, like, teleport up like a sneaky boy. Maybe. I might not even need to teleport. Yeah, kick. Yeah, fuck things up. Lore guards, what do we have? We could have another explosion. Accelerative homing. I don't know if I love accelerative homing. We might hold off. I am the Senate. That's right. Time for some Pong. Yeah. Old school. Potions. Oh god. Worm pheromone. Unstable teleportation. What else we got? Like some things below me. Also, the earth trembles. Earth shudders. Your boss fights. Yeah, exactly. Like you kind of like, as you play for Hades at least, as you play through it, you will kind of organically make the game experience overall. Like it'll make the runs a little bit easier as you're going through it. So it takes some time. So you have to like acquire the keys to unlock the passives. Yeah, so it does take a while to fully get through, which makes sense. I think I'll go ahead and I'll do there. Oh, except it sucked. Oh, teleportation. I'm unstable and teleported. I have no idea where it brought me. I think it brought me. Oh wow, that's really far away. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think we just went above. Yeah, that's right there, so the explosion happened, I think. So I might be soft locked have it not be for the wand that I have. Oh, I want to dig this way. Let's see where this actually leads. This might already lead to a path. Okay, never mind. For a second I was like, this could be bad. Invisibilium, no thank you. Solid game though. Yeah, Hades seems incredible. I definitely want to play it. It is absolutely on my list. Like many games, it is on my list. Ouch. Oh! I thought I had my... I clicked the throw button. I was like, wait, I don't have my tablet selected. Well, there's your problem. Fuck you! There, I was like, why wouldn't he die? There we go, we got him. This guy's got... Oh, he had invincibility for a second, but then he lost it like a fool. Unfortunately, there's... I guess I could try to grab some of it, maybe. Ambrosia. It's the good juice. It's the big happy juice. We have so much of it, though. Might get rid of the invisibilium. Try to make room for more of it. For more ambrosia, because ambrosia is very useful. Very strong. Also, we've got a lot more money now, so I might be more inclined to go for the, like, accelerative homing. It can be good. It's a little bit expensive in a few different ways, but it can be very good. I think I'm getting some of my vomit accidentally. So this is a concentrated mana, ambrosia, vomit potion. Good. I like to mix ambrosia and vomit together. What could possibly go wrong, right? Or I could get a second explosion, but that'd be a little bit much. How expensive is explosion? Very expensive. Nope, not worth it. Very expensive, Duckliff. So we can... Actually, never mind. We can't kick those through. Go this way. How fast we are. Actually, wait. Can I just eat a bunch of acceleration so I can become fast for like a few minutes? That would be very good. Doesn't make you swim very fast. Makes everything else fast. There we go. Yes. Delicious. One of the few liquids in this game you can ingest without puking everywhere. Like I was doing earlier. A Berserkian bush. I'll go ahead and grab it. I mean, it could be kind of nice. Not usually amazing, but it's nice to have. So now we're fast for a bit, because ingesting it means the fastness is inside of our tummies and not covering our exterior, so we don't lose it when you go through water. Like how I missed everything. Everything and everyone. It's like, don't worry, nobody was hurt with that tablet throwing experience. No tablets or enemies were harmed in the making of this tablet throw. Now the worm died, apparently. Grab anything that can carve him up? I really don't. Also, I don't know where the tablet actually bounced to, unfortunately. There's also this. He just wants water. I have water and then other things. What I might do... because this is worth striving for sure. What I might do is maybe empty out... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Water... Okay, no, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Let's go for it. It's probably not a lot of ambrosia. Because it would not have been the main target. Oh, shit. Okay, it looks like it's mostly concentrated mana then. That's unfortunate. Well, not so much for that puzzle then. That's a shame. Because we have concentrated mana, plus a bunch of other things. I guess it's mostly concentrated mana then. That's a shame. Gosh darn it. I figured since it listed water first, I figured it was mostly water. But I guess not. Actually, hold on. The concentrated mana is gone now. Yeah, I guess it was just first. Ah, oh well. Whatever. What the heck ever, man. What can you do, right? There was something else, though. Oh, I was looking for my tablet. Oh, we got a rain cloud. We're all sad. We're all sad we lost our tablet. We lost our... Oh, there's a heart there. Nice. Lost the reward for the puzzle thing. That's okay. I have no idea where the tablet bounced to. It's gone. It went through a pocket dimension. It's in Narnia or something. See, I threw it like down this way, I think. Or maybe down that hole. I threw it somewhere down here. Maybe went further right. Let's try that amnesia. Yeah, let's explore around. Oh, you're right, it landed on her. We must have thrown it down this hole then. I was thinking it was further back that way, but Amnesia, you led me. You led our tablet back home. And for that, we thank you, my friend. Let's go ahead and murder that guy and then probably head to portals. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Is that another summon platform? We didn't just get 2 summon platforms, did we? Because that is very uncommon in my experience. Ooh, tough choice. Freeze field or concentrated mana? Freeze field is good. Concentrated mana makes any run into the possibility of a win run. Because look at this damage, dude. That damage is disgusting. Concentrated mana is like... any run becomes amazing when you have concentrated mana. It's disgusting. It is amazeballs. It says it slows things down, increased cast delay, and they're not wrong, but who fucking cares, right? Yeah, concentrated spell, dude, it's so good, man. It's so good. Unfortunately, there's no other wands here. There's really nothing else we can do here. There's accelerative homing, which is neat. Wait, this does 3 spells? What did it do 3 spells? What in the world? No, it was doing 3 spells. So I don't even need the other things on it, honestly. And the recharge is a shame. And I don't have any good wands to like deal with a mana recharge issue. So, yeah, that's 60 mana. As much as I would love to put this on there, there's really no way to utilize it. So we'll probably just leave that as it is for now. I think there was an improved wands earlier, Amnesia, that I probably just had no idea about. Looking at my dog, seeing what he's up to. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, 500. If we can get add mana, then that would make all of our problems go away. And the heals. We got my bot, we got Snova, we got me, my bot, myself, and Snova. Very nice. Very good. Circle of Thunder. There's Explosion. We can get a trigger. Trigger with Explosion can be fun. So we'll leave that for now. Yeah, that'll be the one we toss, probably. Minamax 521. Yeah, this is the best wand we have by a pretty good margin, even without the always cast. That always cast is free, by the way, which is nice too. Is there anything here that we want? There's... what's this one? Charm on Toxic Sludge. Not a fan. We get All-Seeing Eye if we wanted. That can be helpful. How much mana is that? Just 1 more mana. I think being able to see is kind of nice too. I think I'll go into his little grab this and keep going. Let's see if I can do the teleport strat now. Be a real gamer. There we go. One of those things I imagine, at least, that you have to kind of learn by doing. Just get the muscle memory for it. It'll take a while. Thankfully, our damage is disgusting. These guys are pretty easy to take out quickly. We just need like a really good wand to take this run to the next level. Okay, we just fucking obliterated that man's torso. Just deleted the upper part of his body. Ouch. Got the healing ghost too, helping us out. Helping us out big time. The snipers were like, hey, what's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Just getting fucking pelted. Ouch. Oh, you're right. The lamp, I forgot about that. You're right, so I need to take that out first. It is copper and snow. How helpful. Very good. Yeah, so you want to like break the lamps first, right? That way they don't fall upon you, because that would be rather awful. I've never died that way, but I'm not surprised that that could happen. Don't break the lamps beforehand. But I love lamp. Maybe not that one. Oh, look at the physics kill. You love to see it. Tasty, tasty physics. There's a few things I saw above. Perched enemies, yes. Nice and perky. Something that would land on something down there, but there's nothing down there. I always just like breaking the ice and just watching how it murders things. Yeep. What perk did he have? He has the shield that I have. Too bad. Too bad for him. He thought he was so cool with the shield that I've got. There can only be one shielded homie around here. What this? Notices your electric trap. Oh, well, what's this? Got some mushrooms. It's a shuffle wand. Oh, it's a shame. I like the stats on this wand. Nah, I'm good. I don't love the mushrooms. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's nice taking out those machine gunner lads relatively quickly. It can be scurry. Thankfully, the recharge is quick enough. Not the bestest, but it's far from the worstest. Oh, whoa, what's this? Notice, yes, notice the bulge with your wand. To any penis owners out there, if your wand bulges, if you have a bulge on your wand, you might want to see a doctor. Stop giving off the little frozen air thing, please. There's my opportunity. Whoop. All right, I got the healing ghost, though. I don't have to be careful. I can be reckless. Oh, crush! A lot of these frozen lads, aren't there? I can be somewhat reckless with my healing friends. Only somewhat. Big ice. I think he might have died by the physics thing, because it's like he died before I could even finish the job myself. Let's get this one too. I know each time you break one of these, you get a new homie. New dude to fight. But that they bleed oil. They're kind of robots, kind of, sorta. Oh, slow down. Oh god, these things. We're just gonna get out of here. So we all know where that's gonna go if it doesn't. What is that one up there? The little rat friend. It's getting pulped to a liquid. To a fine mist. There was a worm? Oh shit, there was a worm. And he dropped a thing. I like those. I like those things. And, oh god. I mean, I do love Lightning Bolt. It is always a disaster waiting to happen, but man, is it a fun disaster. I'll go and grab it. Not just because I also like the above and below. That can sometimes be helpful. It's sometimes a horrible idea, but it can be fun. This one, as it is right now, is kind of scary, but maybe we can do something cool with it for some of the constituent parts. Woo! It's a bounce fest out here. Oh, tell me that just murdered everything. It murdered nothing. Like we have healing ghosts and then anti-healing ghosts. Things that heal me and then things that unheal bad guys. We have a lot of gold, by the way. And a lot of health and a lot of frozen things. I want to keep exploring when you have this much health. Do I have any wands or wand things that would allow us to fight the bridge boss? Not yet. Not yet. We need other things. This does dig, by the way. Doesn't dig that well. But it does dig. So you have this. No thank you. It's a shame because the recharge is pretty good. But only 2 slots, oof. They're rough. There's the mountain. I don't want to leave just yet, because again, we got lots of health and lots of possibilities, perhaps. Healing goes for another 10 seconds. I need to damage myself as much as I can in 10 seconds. Get the most out of them. We have the regular ghost for a while, though. 500 and whale as our homie ghosts. Shoot at the baddies. Beep. Oh, except wait, one of us shot just one shot on the gas canister there. Oh, the Ukos. No, thank you. Woo, scary. These guys are not fun to deal with. Now one of them just popped. Oh, I think it was the canister. Tank. These guys are very scary. With this much health, we might take a single shot from them and not die, but it would be awful. And also not good. Can I dig through? Yeah, eventually, but I'm getting impatient. Oh, well, no, I shouldn't try with that. That would be a horrible idea. Oh, a ghost! Oh, shit, I don't know if I've ever actually seen one of those. I've actually I don't know if I've ever seen a ghost in game before. That's wild. This is good. This is good. Grab this for now. So the ghost, for those who don't know, is a... Okay, this is a wand that killed me, probably. For those who don't know, ghosts are a thing that you will only see in unmodded gameplay. Unmodded games. Where... they will spawn and they will be aggressive and they will have in their hand a wand always, and the wand that they have will have been held by you in a previous run when you died. So I had this very wand in my hand in a previous run when I died. You can tell the wand isn't that good. It's not horrible, but it's not great. This wand probably killed me, or maybe I died while I just had it in my hand while I died. So it's really not scary per se, but still. I mean, the Giga Disc projectile is always scary in any capacity. The lightning guys, yeah, the Ukos, those guys are awful. Those guys are genuinely awful. The nice thing about the ghosts is that if you can kill them, you get a lot of money for one thing. The other thing is that if like you died in a run where you were doing really well, you had like a god tier wand, you were killing it, there's a chance that god tier wand might be held by a ghost in a subsequent playthrough. So you might get a wand that was amazing previously and allowed you to, to get pretty far in the last game. In fact, let me think about this. Without spoiling anything, a lot of us know that when you die, when you beat the game, you do die. So when you win, so to speak, a win is still a death. So I wonder if that means like in a 500's case, if he or she were to get a ghost in their game, if it's possible that they could get the ghost that had the wand that carried them to victory last time. Maybe I shouldn't say carried them to victory, but helped them acquire victory in their game. This wand's okay. Reduced spread's kind of nice, but I think we'll stick with what we have. Yeah, still nothing that would allow us to fight the bridge boss reliably, at least. I think what we'll just do is we'll just head to the mountain. Lots of fun toys. I use all of the black holes, just all but one. Nothing there, nothing there. This one's kind of rough. I do like that crit on, well, only on wet enemies though. That much is not as good. Double spell could be nice. Nothing that's amazing. Might re-roll. I'll reroll. Gold nuggets gravitate. Health exploration can be nice. Health exploration. Yeah, I might buy this just for the double shot. This wand's too good to give up. So I think we'll keep that wand where it's at. This one's really fast too. Both these are really fast. They were definitely targets of a more gooderizer. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get rid of these for one thing. Alright, Trail, get rid of these two. So it's no add mana though is the thing, yeah. What do we do with this? So we could do Spark Bolt, which then does like something like that maybe. It's not really necessary though, is it? Because we already fire so quickly. Thing is, I'm not sure if that's really that much more damage on a target, so to speak. I think that's pretty good. But I'm not convinced that that's any better than just doing this. I think that's the better choice. It uses less mana, but I think this is the better choice, so let's keep it simple, stupid. That's what I intend to do. We could do is something like that. That way we get a little bit more light our way, and we would... Oh, actually, we wouldn't get any spell wrapping that way. So get a little bit more light. That does use a bit more mana, though, doesn't it? It's only one more mana, and that doesn't add anything. It's probably fine. I probably shouldn't overthink these things. But this... That's also pretty impressive. Because it uses mana pretty quickly. My options are that one or this one. If I would have gotten this set of if I would have bought that second explosion, we could do a double explosion on collision. Actually, it wouldn't be on collision. It's on a timer, not on trigger. Yeah, it just ends. That is a little bit tricky, isn't it? Timer versus trigger. Yeah, it does make it a little bit tricky. Probably just keep them both then. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to arrive at anything other than this configuration. Just more mana. That's the big thing. More mana is huge. Probably put this here. Otherwise, I'm gonna hold off on getting the health recharge, but I will get the refresher. More black hole goodness. Is there anything else that I want? Arrows, no thank you. Yeah, nothing really. Yes, that's the one where it's like you don't want that to get your ass. Now we're here, and why is there one of these dudes? Oh, we polymorphed them. Well, we didn't, but yes, enemies got polymorphed earlier. That would explain it. So the Hisi base is always scary because there's lots of projectile or explosives, scary things, and scary places. We do not have a broken wand. I thought we did. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's much nicer looking. So then get back to the Mountain correctly. That would be very cool. I'm so mad! We're all mad. We're all big mad. That's actually one tricky thing, because I want to experiment with this new potential thing we could do with these wands, but it's hard to test it properly when you've got Berserkium going on, because it makes everything do crazy good damage. I mean, we already have crazy good damage. More crazy good damage. So... kick this down. So it'll be on fire. Ooh, we got a big lad. He's covered in blood. Just the way I like him. I saw a spark for a second there. It looked like maybe like one of those fluorescent bulbs. It was arcing, but I think we're good. Oh boy! Big money, no whammies. That's a controlled demolition right there. Sniper guy's just fucking destroying something. I don't know what they were shooting at, but they were murdering something. So I want to go back up in a bit, but after the Berserkium has ended. Because then and only then will we have an accurate look of how much damage we're really doing. Cuts the snow real good, don't it? Whoops. No healers yet. Although we have... oh, well, never mind. We had healers for a little bit. Healing ghosts, that is. I'm usually of the opinion of, like, I would rather explode things myself versus have them explode when I don't want them to. There's a healer, want to keep him alive. Nope, never mind, he's dead already. That didn't take long. It's hard to when there's this much shit going down. Let's just say get that one too. Perfect. Now there's really no need to go for the repair station since we have no broken wands to repair. There we go. Berserkium's almost done. I might go and start heading towards the top then. So there's this guy. Somehow he missed all the violence and bloodshed earlier. So we'll add his blood to the shedding. Go back this way. We're still covered in blood, so we're mostly fire resistant. Stay a while and glisten. Let's see if I can do this right. Nice. Alright, so you can, if you find a broken wand, there's a repair station in the bottom right-hand corner of the Hisi base. It's like, it has like a slab and like, looks like a table almost, or like a bed, like a metal, like an operating table almost. If you take a broken wand or a broken spell to that station and just throw it upon the metal slab, it'll become repaired and you will be rewarded handsomely for your efforts. It's very worth doing if you can find a broken wand or a broken spell. It's very, very nice. For the broken wand, you just get a really good wand, and it's different every time, obviously. It's just a really high-tier, procedurally generated wand. For the broken spell, it's part of a secret. It's a part of a secret that I actually don't know about. Like, I don't know the solution to it. But it does exist. This one's actually pretty fast as well. I should just do only spitters. Oh, it's because I'm covered in oil. Like, why am I sliding so much? Because I'm slippery, oily boy. We could just make it all spitters. But then we lose a lot of range, obviously. No, on second thought, maybe this isn't as amazing as I thought it would be. Because again, it's got decent stats, and short-range homing is good. I think I would maybe prefer accelerative homing, but this is cheaper, which is nice. At 40, yeah, it's too much. Again, we need more mana, obviously. What if we could do... like... timer... with double spell... That guy, and then a second one. That guy, and then a second one. That guy, and then explosion. What about something like that? Would that work? It's a pretty gnarly delay, though. 0.85. Yeah, it is kind of rough. Cast delay, cast delay, cast delay. Nothing about recharge. Yeah. It's good. I mean, it's... The idea is sound, but speed just can't match up. We tested on this guy. It's good, but it's not this guy. So, to me, there's no comparison. Gonna put this back. And I will say I don't need this. I don't need this many of these guys. Now we get to see this one is like a lot slower, which is fine. Now, will teleport still work? Yes. A bit of an arc to it, but that's fine. Totally fine. We'll be good. Let's explore this side. Yeah, they even kind of like descend slowly. Oh god. Big explosions. Big explodies. Oh, and I'm on fire. I didn't even notice it. Ouch. That was a good shot, Red 2. Nothing else I could always go back. I could go back for that recharge, the health re-goodifier, which actually would be good to do regardless, because that would also increase my max health. It is, yeah. Shovel feels like very frequently I should say a missed opportunity, but like the one downside of a really good wand. Like, this wand's really good. Wow, that's cool. That's also cool. Wow. Some interesting stuff with this wand. Another interesting wand. I don't know if I really want to do anything with it right now. Mana to damage wouldn't do anything for our current wand. Nor would explosives. That wouldn't do anything for our current wand. I don't know. Maybe I should go ahead and head back to the Holy Mountain. Maybe we could do something cool with this. With that explosion wand I was looking at. Because that is interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, I was just standing there like an idiot. Oh my god, that cannon man. Yeah, I need to go back there anyway to get some health anyway, because I'm getting bodied by my own bullshit. So let's head back anyway. Provided I can do this correctly. There we go. Oh, barely. Barely got it. So, yeah, a few things. Actually, there's a few other things. It occurs to me, I don't think I've ever used flamethrower before. That is pretty cool, actually. If I was immune to fire and had unlimited casting, oh baby, that'd be sick. Another teleport. It's always nice. Mana to damage. That's fascinating. Concentrated light is okay. Gunpowder trail, no thank you. So... this wand, not so much, but maybe this one. So the initial ID we had, which is to say this guy, then a double. And it was a... what was I saying we would put on there? I guess maybe spitter bolts. You'd even do this. I even thought about this earlier. Heavy spread could be cool. So heavy spread. And that guy. And then bam. And then big boom. Next to that would technically do spell wrapping, which I don't know if we need necessarily. Oh, 500, you're right. That could do... oh, shit, I just noticed this is limited casting. Oh, what a shame. You're right. There's also the Death Cross. That could be huge. If we get back up to up top to the ice caverns, that could be big. That is a very smart idea. Because either... how much mana does this have? 521 is pretty good. Ooh, maybe it doesn't count that as a target. Maybe I'm a target, so maybe I need to be careful. But that'd be pretty sick, actually. Man, I'm kind of bummed about this. My whole idea was like, yeah, explosion and weaken them, and also like this adds a bunch of damage, but limited castings, unfortunately. Let's try this as it is right now, though. It's that limited range, though, man. Cause yeah, it's like it doesn't even fire if you're too close. Yeah, no, I think again I think it was a solid idea, but execution not so much. And again, if I went back to this, it's okay. If it was a trigger, this would be better, I think. That's okay. You don't think Death Cross is as good? It wouldn't be as good. It would still hurt itself, I think. I think it'd be worth trying. Maybe I should wait for something else like Plasma Cutter. If we get like Plasma Cutter or something. I mean, the big cutter one, like the big Plasma Cross thing is really good. I think I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, maybe Death Cross wouldn't be as good. We could try it out in the field. Here, just so I add it to my collection, I'm going to cast this once. I've never seen this before. Oh, that recharge. Oh, look at the damage, though. It's sick. Like, that could be so good. But yeah, you need the juice. That's what I don't got. So we could try this in the field, though. But it starts to, yeah, it does start to go towards me, which is a little scary. Sea of oil. Oh, I didn't even, it must have happened beneath me then. Didn't even see it go off. Boop, boop. Alright, so let's continue our descent into madness. There we go. And or the Hisi base. Oh boy. Gonna kill that guy. Just, I like how the tank immediately went back and zoomed towards him. Maybe I shouldn't. I was thinking like maybe I should kill that thing, but it's like, well, that can be useful if we can bring a healer up there. It's a big if. As we say, that if is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. And what did I relinquish? The current thing? Oh, yeah, it's empty anyway. Who cares? Everyone's on fire, who cares? There was a thing I just saw beneath me. There's some shit going down beneath me, oh my gosh. Some stuff happening. Happening in places. Oh, Jesus! I didn't even see the canister there. Sneaky, sneaky. But if acid, for good measure. A lot of corpses. And smoldering flesh and fire. Oh! What am I doing? The heck? I thought that was a bad guy and I panicked. Can you tell I'm like jumpy? We gotta get out of here pretty soon, man. That was bad damage. Okay, he's got a wand. That's the wand. What did he have? Energy orb is good for digging. That's about it, though. That guy had a death wish standing on that thing. Can't believe I shot that canister, man. I panicked. I thought it was a bad guy. I freaked out. This area gets so scary, dude. Scary and nerve-wracking. Lot of money, though. And another wand. We could dig. With a black hole, that is, we could dig. I could try to dig with the death cross, but I feel like it would cause death to me, specifically. I need to try this thing, though, just to try it once. Against a bad... Not against me, but against a bad guy. I tried it on myself. Yeah. So it definitely, you know, heads towards them. Not that quickly, though. Oh, you've got a wand, except it's empty. Oh, it is not empty. Hey, Healing Ghost, thank you for allowing me to... That lets me unfuck myself from the bad position I put myself in. Nah, good on this one, though. Gonna break that. The Healing Ghosts are very helpful. Very, very helpful. That is the third time we've had Healing Ghosts in this row. What's up, Gabi? An aspiring Noita friend. What's up, Gabi? Good to see you, bud. We've got a pretty good run going so far. Two-way fireball thrower? No, thank you. That sounds the opposite of good. I didn't even know that existed. We could go through the portal here. Although now we've got the healing, so I'm more inclined to explore. Yeah, just kind of slowly ambles towards it. I think an acceleration... I guess it just takes a while. Maybe it needs momentum to really get going. Just from what we've seen so far, it's too slow in the uptick to really do much of anything. Lots of monies, and things will get pretty expensive pretty soon, so it is worth to get lots of monies. Couple little projectile shots, nothing too worrisome. A lot of blood. I'm just fucking pulping things to a fine mist, to a fine juice. All this monies. Oh, yes. Delicious. Ooh, and a little bit of fire. A lot of money, a lot of blood, and a little bit of fire for good measure. The two-way fireball, though, that's right. The double-sided dynomatic spice machine. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a sensual way to phrase what that is. Just cut that man in half. Just gonna break that because that's gonna be that's a nightmare waiting to happen. It's killing them, which is that could have easily been me. Oh, it's a lot of dudes. Now, I'm starting to think these guys don't like us being here, killing all their friends and homies. I'm beginning to think that they don't want us here. Call it streamer hunch. Streamer, intuition. Now, keeping these healers alive can be an exercise in futility. I'm sorry, an exercise in fertility. Let me say it right. An exercise in fertility, because they oftentimes like to jump into not good situations, like with lots of fire. If we can keep them alive, that would be helpful for the future. Even dig that. See, look at this man. And I can't, like, put him out. I guess I could try to maybe throw water on him, but I know better than to try to help those guys. They can't help themselves. Okay, he put himself out. That's good. They're best to be used with either another healer or one of those, like, fixed gun emplacements, the cannons that can't turn around. The ones that can pivot their stuff, they're too hard to utilize. Oh, I was hoping that would kill him. Wishful thinking. So down this way, this is gonna be the... Oh shit, I shouldn't have killed him. Down this way is gonna be the repair station. For anybody curious, I mentioned the repair station where you can get broken wands and broken spells repaired. It's gonna be right down this way. Just for anybody who's curious, which wants to know what it looks like. Just be right over here. Here it is. So if I had a broken wand, I would place it upon this table. And that's all you have to do. Just throw it on the table, and then it will repair it for you and bequeath to you a very, very good wand. And sometimes, if you're lucky, it'll even be a non-shuffle wand, and it'll be like end game level, like super fucking let you beat the game. It's that good level. Not always, but sometimes we get lucky. Sometimes it'll be a really good looking wand, but it'll be a shuffle wand. It'll break your heart like it breaks mine. However, it's still worth trying because it's better. It's good more often than it's not. Alright, so I can't get the monies. I just want to kill. Oh, here we go. No, I can't get the monies. I lied. Yeah, that's one of those things that I don't know how it was first discovered. It's possible it was, like, you know, data mined by people looking at updates. It wouldn't shock me if it was from, like, the community just discovering it. Now, that is what we're talking about, baby. This has all kinds of fun toys on it. Holy shnikes. Just shuffle wand. So we'd have to, we'd have to, like, take this, bring it back with us. But that is very good. Also, that thing needs to be killed. The way it's whirling around like that, that is good. So now we could go back for the bridge boss. One or two. Last time I tried to fight the bridge boss, I was confident, and I had a pretty good wand for it, and I still got obliterated. This bridge boss is a scary lad. But this would be a rare opportunity for me to try his ass. The bridge boss is a scary dude, and I've never actually beaten him. I've never even come close. That'd be very gamer if we could take that shit out. Now the tricky thing, we also have, oh, Giga Death Cross, nice. I was gonna say we have Healing Bolt, which is really good too. Unless I get infinite spells, I'll probably never use this, as much as sad as I have to say it. Get rid of this guy. Flamethrower. Let's just keep what we're going to keep, because this wand is, it's okay as it is. Definitely this guy, for sure. That's probably it. Freezing Beam's good. Or Freezing Gaze, rather, is pretty good. Now, bad guys get their own ghosts, that's fine. I think what we'll do is we will drop just a few things. A backup teleport if I needed it. Over here, that is. I don't know, man. I always have a hard time parting with these things. What I might do... Is this a temporary measure? Since, well, they cast 3 things anyway, so it's like this will be like kind of extra carrying capacity. Spitter bolt, yeah. I feel like we could still do a lot with a lot of spitter bolts at some point. Let's hold off for now. Get that one for the time being. Yeah, let's go back for the other wand. I think we have all that we would want to do with this guy right here. It's down bottom right, and then we'd have to get back up to the ice caverns. Oh wait, no, hold on. Ice caverns, or can I get to it from the base? Might be able to get to it from here, actually. I can't remember. Because there's like a bridge opening. Stuck. There we go. There's a bridge opening. Oh wait, was that the one? No, it was further down. It was further down, I'm pretty sure. It was in a puddle of dead enemy times. Guys over here. I think we went up a little bit this way, didn't we? I think that's it. He's wise to run away. It's probably the right call when you've got a disgusting wand like this. Fuck, I'd run away. I'd be like, fuck that. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I don't even know how the Hisi economy works. There it is. So, if there were to be an opening... Poor guy. All I could do is just wait for that to happen. It's not down there. I'm trying to remember if it's through the ice caverns or if it's through the PC base where there's like a cave opening we can climb upwards. It might be up here, but I honestly cannot remember. This thing does not dig very well, sadly. Death Cross might dig, but that acceleration part might make it a little scary. It'll be on the right, though, for sure. Oh, some frozen air there, apparently. Bouncy spells. Alright, so... I'm not seeing it. The one downside is that we might have to anger Steve to go back up. Because I legitimately do not know. Anybody in the chat knows, feel free to do so, but I don't know if there's a way to dig upwards without pissing Steve off. We only have a few shots of this. We only have 3 black holes. Teleport's great, but it's great for going down, not so much for going back up through previous floors. That's why I was hoping we'd find the way to go for the bridge boss here, but I don't think we can. So I guess the question is, are there any spots in the Holy Mountain where we can dig upwards safely? The answer, I think, is probably not. We can kill Steve pretty easily. Oh god, that's gonna be weird. Ooh, I ran out of juice. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Shit. Okay, bouncing spells are gone. Oh, I fucked it up. Shit. Probably a matter of time before that were to happen, though. Well, if I were to just do this. So we're back up into the ice caves. Let's see if we can explorificate further right. Forgot there was enemies I hadn't killed here, apparently. There should be a cave opening this way that we can teleport up. Except I need a holy mountain in which I can switch out the cross stuff. The big one, the big cross. Maybe if because we can't use the holy mountain anymore. And of course I don't have Tinker everywhere. I know this holy mountain up here, I think, is still valid. There's also the one... let's think about this. There's also the one in the base down below. The one above the vault. Try for that. It's a little bit scary. It was so weird, that guy just births 3 new buddies when he pops. Like a spider, like a mama spider carrying a sack of eggs. So weird. Let's go back up this way. Yeah, what I'm hoping is that if we can get back to into this particular, hoping for 2 things. Hoping we can get back to this particular holy mountain properly. And I'm also hoping there's a cave opening this way. Oh god, he's here, Rain. That's scary. Alright. We got the gamer strats. Mostly easy, guys, right? Mostly. Crash that shit on him. Oh, I thought it was Ambrosia. Killed a bunch of them. Don't let the red outfit of those guys fool you. Those are not healers. If they have a gray gun, then they're bad guys. If they have a green gun, then they're healers. And they're still technically a bad guy, but they're a good bad guy. There's the broken spell, by the way. If anybody's curious how you acquire the broken spell. Kill 3 of those dudes. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I was saying I didn't want to kill him, and there I go killing him. Hold on, what was going on over here? Oops. It's gonna mess me up. What's going on over here? There you go. Oh, it's one of those things, yeah. Oops. Can I dig through that? Probably not very well. Actually, yeah, better than I thought I would. We can thread the needle. There we go. Oh boy. It's not acid, it's just gas. looks scarier than it is. So this over here should be the entrance to the previously mounted, if I recall. There it is. So I can get up here correctly like a real gamer. Hey, what's up, Jesse? You doing well, bud? We got a pretty good Noita run going so far, dude. What you been up to, Mr. Jesse? Hey, we got it. Nice. So now... bam. And bam. I wonder if I should do short-range homing instead. That might be better. Let's see if I can find... wait, did I probably picked up the spell refresh, didn't I? So I couldn't tunnel up more if I wanted to. Yeah, we don't have any more black holes. Oh, cool. Yeah, excellent. Sounds good, bud. Sounds good. Go ahead and teleport back out. And see if we can find that cave opening. Because I think it's in the frozen caves, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong about things in the past. It's probably surprising to all of you. I think you probably think I'm such a smart guy, but it's true. I was once wrong about something. Once. Even maybe more than once, allegedly. I don't know. It has happened. That to clear off. Okay, cool. No more liquids. Liquids are forbidden. Another wand. I mean, I don't really need more wands, but I'll look at it out of curiosity. What is this? Oh, yeah, mousing over it doesn't show me anything. Oh, one of these guys. I'll fight the ice one over the electricity one any day of the week. The ice ones are still scary, but the lightning ones are unfortunately frequent run killers. That guy hit my shield like a doofus. This looks encouraging. Oh wow, this is a lot of things. Yeah, the wand's okay. But this one's the one we're using is better in every way, so no thank you. Pretty hard to compete. The frozen one, yeah, the frozen ones are scary. They're oftentimes bad news. Here we go. So here's this. You can use this path right here, this opening here in the ice caves to get to the bridge. I'll show it to you in a second, dear viewer. However, I want to grab this other wand that we saw in the distance. Goes up here. Find a steel container. Here we go. The thing is that concentrated mana is great for melting through steel for some reason. Did I hear a wand? Yeah, the guy had a wand. Oh my. Oh my. Whew. Yeah, I mean, there's things I like about that wand, then there's things that I fear deeply. Oh my, chaotic path. Wow. Still not a single trigger inside. Well, I mean, there was the firebolt with trigger, but firebolt's just kind of so-so. What a reliable trigger spell, man. Give me the good shit. Not melting. Oh, this is wood. Do I have any fire starting? Kinda. Oh, I shouldn't cast this. That would be a bad idea. That could kill me. Oh shit, yeah. I guess I have to go underneath. Right. I'll cast this once from afar. Oh, hold on. No, I won't. This guy's being a jabroni. Hold on. This one has fire on it. Let me just briefly grab this one. There we go. That'll do the job. Oh, I need more fire. Here, maybe this'll. Oh my god, it can't be kicked. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Friendly ghosts. Here, let's grab this again. Oh, there's 2 layers. Has to eat through. Oops. It's very bouncy, which makes me a little bit nervous. Yeah, the frozen caves are usually pretty scary. Oh, there's ad mana. Yes, there's our ad mana. God, I wish I had Tinker everywhere. This is so good. I'm actually going to relinquish this one because it's all teleport anyway. Wonderful. Wonderful. There's our ad mana. Now we're in there, baby. Worth every fireball. 100% agreed. Fireball as a currency. Let's see. Questions about streaming? You can, if you want to, you can just message me about whatever your questions are. Obviously after the stream ends tonight, I'll be going to bed, but I'd be able to get to them at some point though, for sure. Or just general streaming stuffs. Right, now let's see if we can get the bridge boss again. I've never actually fought this guy. I've never won a fight against this guy. Scary, man. That's a scary spell, and it has fucked me up more times than I want to admit. So what you do is you walk all the way to the way. So whenever you find this opening in the caves, you walk all the way to the right, then you ascend, and past a certain point, you'll start to see the wall will angle in a kind of in a weird way like this, and now you're at the bridge. And I just broke the bridge, but that's fine. Ideally, I would have more black holes where I could, like, carve, like, a cover space around me. I don't know if I have that as an option. Another tablet, by the way. Scary, man. This is scary. However, I have teleport. Send me a list, yeah. I'd be down to talk sometime, Jesse, but I'll be busy most of tomorrow, and obviously tonight I'll be going to bed after the stream ends. So it's up to you if you'd rather wait a couple days or just shoot me a message. It's cool either way. Whichever you think works for you the most. Let's see. Let's try. Yeah, he shoots a lot of awful things. He shoots polymorphine and other things. I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna need to teleport around a lot. Just like run away bravely. What I'll probably do is maybe like he'll summon usually around. Oh, he's already here. Oh fuck! I thought I had to grab the orb for him to spawn. Woo! I'm scared. I'm scared. He might already be dead. He might. Got my teleports ready. He's dead. We got his ass. Dude, Plasma Cross fucked him up real good. Alright, well. I don't have room for these things, do I? Whoa, that's a wand. Wow. Y'all like Magic Guard? Octuple spell. Wow. Boss music plays and then immediately ends. We love to see it. Wow, that mana max and the recharge? Are you kidding me? It's better than this guy. It's got the recharge, though. Damn. I think this wand is probably better once we get the add mana on there. But some pretty sick shit, though, man. Damn, dude. Concentrated explosion. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That's really good. Got the add mana. Yeah, we got the add mana. I'm tempted to relinquish this. I don't know if we need this at all anymore. This one right here. I think the black hole we still need. But I'm tempted to drop this one. If there's any other bosses we want to fight where plasma beam would be helpful. Maybe there are, but I don't know if I would be able to like reach them very well. What we'll probably do is we'll probably just head towards the main bad guy now. So let's drop that one. This one is tempting for octuple spell alone. Personal lightning cache. That's just death waiting to happen, man. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even know there was octuple spell. That's crazy, dude. It's tempting, it really is. I think this is the better wand. Of the two, for one thing, this is a shuffle wand. The Mana Max is pretty sick. And I don't really have much need for Octuple Spell, as hilarious as it would be. And realistically, we're just going to be sticking with this wand anyway. So, we really wouldn't get much out of it. But this other one has things I'm curious about. I wish I would have made one more spot, because I've never actually gotten Meteors Isade before. This is all in Finnish. I actually don't know what it does. Probably strange things. I'm pretty sure we definitely closed. Here, let's go grab the orb. Pretty sure we definitely closed the first Holy Mountain because we didn't have any teleport by that point. So I couldn't go back that way. Maybe I can just quickly zoom around with this guy. The earth shudders. God mode 1. Yeah, I'm excited about the ad mana, dude. It's gonna be so good. Oh yeah, to see the chat, yeah, I have a second monitor. So whenever you see me look towards you, dear viewer, whenever you see me look towards my webcam, that's me looking at my second monitor, where I have my OBS window and my chatbot and the extra life counter application, as well as the chat window. I have all those things on my second monitor. In fact, here I can show you, dear viewer. Here's my second monitor. Of course, OBS is kind of a nightmare, but here's the chat window. Here's the OBS window with the nested infinite view of it. Over on the side, you can see there's the chat bot with a few things shown. I have the windows placed very deliberately, so that way I'm able to see like just the extra life point counter thing here, and just the view count, and just like who are my mods that are here, that kind of thing. Obviously, I can't see all the viewers, but the mod list thing is helpful. So that's pretty much what I got for the second monitor. And then the first monitor is pretty much just the game view. Nice and simple. So we want to go back up, right? And thank you 500 for that follow, by the way. Thank you for that, my friend. Another monitor camera. You don't necessarily need a second monitor, just because what I did before I had my second monitor when I was streaming is that I would play games in windowed mode. So right now my game is in full screen mode, but what I would do is I would play my games in windowed mode, and then I would deliberately place the OBS window kind of off to this. I think I would usually have OBS minimized. I would have the chat window on the side. I would have like stuff underneath it. So I would try to like organize my one monitor such that I was utilizing the real estate as much as I could to be able to see as many things as possible. The tricky thing is that some games are harder to run in windowed mode. This game runs pretty okay in windowed mode from what I recall, but a lot of older games don't do so well, so it was complicated sometimes, but for the most part, the windowed mode strat worked. But I will say it is very convenient just being able to stick with full screen. Oh, I fucked it up. Damn it, that sucks. It's the second time I've done that. And now I'm out of Holy Mountains. I guess that's okay, though. Let's keep going. If nothing else, we can go to the newest Holy Mountain. We can definitely tinker there. Just I wanted to grab that new wand, or that new spell effect, because I've never gotten that effect before, I don't think. That's okay, though. Not the end of the world. And now we're slowing down. Except our wand is still very fast. We're ready to go fast when you have the power of teleport. Teleport goes fast for us. Oh, and what webcam do I use? I think... Do I have a thing for this? Specs. PC, specs. Okay, I guess I don't have a command for it. There might be a thing in my channel description that lists it, but it is the Logitech... I can't remember the model. Here, let me see if it's actually in my channel description. I can't remember what I have. It's the C something something, but that doesn't narrow it down because all of Logitech's webcams, modern ones at least, start with C. Is it down below? It is not. Shit. I thought I had a command for this, but I clearly don't. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't know. I don't know what my webcam is, unfortunately. It's a pretty good one, and it was like 50 or I think it was like $60 when I got it. It's a Logitech one. I want to say C9120 or C920. Logitech C920. Is that it? Yes. Yeah, Logitech C920. That's the one. Bam. That's the one I got that I use. It's very good. And you don't need a webcam necessarily because not everybody's comfortable with their likeness being shown on camera, you know, on stream. Not everybody necessarily wants to use a webcam, and it's not required at all. But some people do enjoy it. So it's, you know, it's really up to you as far as if it was something that you wanted to utilize. But I wouldn't want anybody to think that it's like you have to use it. So it does kind of take some getting used to the idea of like, oh yeah, people that I don't know on the internet can see my face. It's a little weird. It's a little weird at first. What I need to do at some point is add or re-add a command, because I thought I had one, but add a command at some point that lists all my PC specs, because I had one at one point, but I think it was an extension that I removed from Twitch. PNG avatar, yeah. Some people do it that way. Some people do the VTube setup. There's really no wrong way to do it as far as I'm concerned. These little guys jumping around, they're so cool. Alright, so another weakening explosive one. The concentrate explosion one is interesting. Not a huge fan of return. Quadruple spell can be quite powerful. I think this one just summons a bunch of worms. Like it throws worms out of the wand or something. Or lightning. Short range homing, I think. Earthquake. There's our sparkle with trigger. That's exciting. What I will do is I'll go ahead and buy this because I definitely want the sparkle with trigger. Go ahead and drop that one. Okay. Man. What perks do we have? Let's see. Extra item, more crits. More crits. All day, every day. Look like Bigfoot? No, man, it's not that at all. It's just for me it's more of like a comfort thing, or like what I'm comfortable with, because I don't mind it, but other people, you know, understandably have hang-ups about that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't want anybody to think like that there was any you have to do it one way or the other kind of situation. We'll put these down here so they're out of the way. So obviously add mana, obviously, for this guy. Now it's slower. Add mana does add a cast delay. We could do like heavy spread, or we could do, well, actually there's a few things we can do. So move some things down here. Do something like this, and then for these puppies. Woo! Woo! We can fly now. So that's something we can do. That's a spicy mama. Oh, I'm oh god, I'm killing our friends. Don't kill your homunculus friends if you can help it. It's such a good game, yeah, because you can do crazy shit like this, man. The possibilities, man, they are so endless. Dude, one add mana makes such a difference here, my god. I mean, is there anything else? I mean, we don't really have much room, obviously. We could do just 4 instead and have like something, but I think this is pretty sick, honestly. Now, I think I know the answer to this question, but let's see what this does to this poor lad. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Can we do a TED Talk, Gabi? How's about this? It is getting pretty late. Let's see if this run dies. Because I would say there's a significant chance this run's about to eat fuck. Because we're about to get into the vault. We all know the vault is a scary place. And after that is the temple. The temple is a scarier place. So there is a statistically significant chance that this run is about to eat every butt that has ever butted a butt. And one thing I'm kind of curious about real quick. This concentrated explosion sounds fascinating. So I wonder if this does what I'm secretly hoping it will do. Slow, though. Oh, I didn't see the 140 fucking cast delay. Try it on this one, then. Something like that. I want to see the damage, though, man. You could try it out. Whoa, it's Kara. Thank you for that raid, Kara. How you doing, friend? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Noita. How was your stream, Kara? Thank you very much. We got Kara. We got Deucenage. Hopefully I didn't mispronounce your name too horribly. Playing some Crypto the Necrodancer. That's awesome. That's a good game. That's a very good game. I've yet to play it myself, but I've watched other people play it. It looks incredible. And thank you, Cat Mama. Cat Mama, did you have something to do with guiding the raid to us? Because thank you to all who joined in. My name is Alex. We're playing some Noita right now. And this game is very fun. If you've never seen it or played it before, it's one of my favorite streaming games. And we just made a very good wand. Hold on, what was the thing? Oh, right, it was this guy. Oh, I only, that's right, I only have one trigger spell trigger thing to use. So I can't do both. I have to choose one or the other. We'll probably just stick with this one then. But we're playing one of my favorite games, and we have a very good wand right now. Look at this dumbass wand we just made. It is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and I love it. For anybody who plays this game, we have add mana with Spark Bolt. That Spark Bolt triggers a 4 spell, which is a bunch of Spitter Bolts, and it has free always cast reduced recharge. So it's a very, very good wand, and I love it. But thank you, my friends. Thank you. Playing some Crypto the Necrodancer. That's right. Ending on a happy note. Hell yes. Played a not good game before, though, Kara. Kara can ask, what was the not so good game first? Now you've tickled my curiosity. Well, that was very sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Kara. And thank you again to Cat Mama. Cat Mama's a very nice viewer we've seen many times. Was there a hydrate? There was a hydrate. Thank you, Gabi. How could I forget the hydrate? Gabi, you always moisten my throat in ways that only you can, my friend. Time loader. Interesting. I've never heard of it. Am I correct in assuming it was, like, not like... I mean, you said yourself it was a not great game, so, like, can I ask, like, what about the game was less than savory? Just want another trigger thing to put right there. That's all I want in life. So we can get out of here without closing the mountain. We have the fucking squad. We got homunculi, which I keep hurting. We have our healing ghost friends. Hashtag squad goals, baby. Let's do this thing. Oh, I lied. It's the jungle. The jungle's actually not too bad. I mean, the jungle has some scary shit, no doubt, but it's not as awful as the fucking vault or the temple. Just kind of janky and boring. Oh, really? Has some, like, ableist kind of stuff? That's no good, man. That's no good. So, yes. Good call on switching gears to a much more happy note. Kara, I think you made the right choice, my friend. Thank you again for that raid, Kara. I know it's getting kind of late for some time zones. Actually, it's probably late for most time zones, let's be honest. Most US time zones, at least. But thank you for that raid. I promise I won't be offended if you have to hop off. Same with your viewers. I promise I won't be sad or take it personally if the view count goes down, because I know how it goes. When it gets late, you gotta get to bed, got work or school in the morning. But I do appreciate you guys reading in. I'm gonna be playing this for a bit longer. I can't go crazy late because I do have work in the morning. We have a pretty good run going right now. And granted, I've played this game enough to know that you can have a good run going and then get instantly obliterated by a not good thing. Oh, Jesus, like that was not good, for instance, whatever just happened there. Let's rinse off the sludge. Rinse off the sludge and the shame. And that hit we took earlier. Got real slow. We got some lagginess from all the crap on screen. My screen is just constantly red from the damage we took. We have the healing ghost helping us out, but oof, that was rough. Got a grenadier trying to pull some shit, but I pulled his own shit. Remove ground. Oh boy, that means we're all gonna have an easier time navigating. Up the gold. I think I can still stand on these things, can't I? No, I cannot. Forcefully hydrate your homies, whether they want to or not. That's right, Gabi. Terraria vibes, Rhetoric Divine, you're correct. Because when I first saw this game, it also made me think of Terraria. Definitely in the presentation and with the general control scheme. Of course, the way it plays and like the focus of the game is different because Terraria is partly about exploring and a big part is about crafting. In this game, there's no crafting and it's all exploring. And of course, so much of it is also about like crafting wands and making. Oh, I never did pick up the recharge, did I? Might go back for that at some point, so we can have more black hole times. But making like unique wands and fighting weird bosses and trying to find the strats for them. It's also a roguelike, I guess a roguelite, which is to say that when you die, you are dead and the run is gone forever. You have to start from the beginning every time. It's pretty quick to, get a run going, obviously. It's not like you have to sit through any long cutscenes or anything, but still it can be crushing when you have a really good run going and then it suddenly ends in disaster. Max health increase, very good. We have a very good wand, and we're in the jungle, which is pretty far into the game at this point. Never achieved anything. Oh yeah. That's like, kind of a defeatist kind of perspective. When it's like try to be a little bit more, fatalist about the whole thing. Because it's like you don't want that to like make people think like, oh, I guess that's how I'm supposed to feel. Because that is kind of a bummer. Kind of a mood dampener. Now I keep getting sludge on me. There's poison, which is less good. That guy. Get that guy as well. Now there's some teleport juice here, which is impressive. We're in the fungal caverns, which is not always a good thing. Fungal caverns can be a scary place in my experience. There's lots of fun things here. There's a broken wand. We saw one of those earlier. Have a great night, Cat Mama. That's right. Words on stream. It's always a good time. We played some last time, and it was an extra good time. Even though it was challenging, it was still worthwhile. I'd like to get that health. We do have concentrated mana, but concentrated mana only works when it melts through steel, but only from above. It's kind of hard to pour through the side. I guess I could try it though. Keep hearing some questionable noises. I'm questioning these noises. Will that work? That actually might work. Trying to pour the concentrated mana on the steel. There we go, so I got the health. Now, let's see if I can scoop up more of it again. Like my homunculus lads are trying their darndest to heal something or someone. There we go. He's trying his darndest, and I think that's great. He's not trying to heal me. I'm already at full health. I don't know what he's going for. There's a wand down here. Up here, rather. The fungal caverns is a silly place. Oh my god. That guy has the giant saw blade. The Omega saw blade. That's a scary notion. It's still spinning. Okay, now it's done. Yeah, that's a scary one, man. Oh man, this wand has everything on it and then some. Damage plus is good. Damage plus is good. Also has that magic bolt with trigger. Very tempting. I will grab this, and then I'm gonna go back to the top, deposit it, and see if we can bring this back by itself from the Holy Mount. That way we can tinker with things as we see fit. Because that's a great thing about having the Holy Mountain open is you can then tinker with things all over again. Tinkle with things? No, tinker, not tinkle. Damage plus would be great. I don't have much room for it, but it'd be pretty dope. It would be pretty sweet. Let's see if I can just break through this thing. I can break that, I guess. I dare not cast this one. I only have one black hole. This whole time I could have just gone around. Bonk! The healers are actually, like, pretty good. You don't want to kill the healers, but AI lads seem to disagree. Ever just get a little bit on fire? Just mildly on fire? Happens to the best of us. No shame. Let's fill up our water. I've been putting that off for far too long anyway. Whoops. Not here. There we go. I keep hearing noises that almost sound like Steve is pissed off. A kind of musical cue. Oh, well. So much for the Holy Mountain thing then. Shit. I keep fucking it up. I need to get good at that strat. Well, now it's a question of which would I prefer? Oh crap, you know what? I need to break through this anyway. If I can. Let's see if I can position myself just right. It's good enough. Because I want to grab the recharge. Oh shit, Steve is here! What the fuck? So he has been mad this whole time. I wonder what pissed off Steve. I had no idea he was even mad at us. Well, not our problem. Be able to kill him and Big Steve pretty easily. Shame. 'Tis a shame. And I would have no need to go up, obviously. So do I hold out hope? This one's okay, but it's a shuffle wand, which is kind of gross. Methinks I should probably leave this wand. Or the other one that we had earlier. The stats on that one are much better. It has much better capabilities. So we got the recharge and the health increase, which is good. So let's see. It was, I think, in the fungal caverns. That's where we found that wand. So it'd be down this way. Recoil dampener would not be the worst thing in the world. That much is true. Concentrated mana to melt that shit, except I don't know if it can actually reach steel, because there's slimy meat in the way. Can I break the slimy meat? Methinks the answer is probably no. We can do instead. No, it's weird that it got stuck. Mostly dig down this way. Oh god. Wait, oh, there's sludge. Oh, okay, I didn't realize there was sludge. I'm trying to like open up a path here so I can get to this wand, but it's proving tricky. And this wand was not really worth it. We already have better versions of all these things. Let's go up this way. I was hoping for that damage plus, but I think I would rather have... Well, let's think about this. Realistically, am I going to get rid of this wand we have right now? Because the other wand had more capacity and some better stats. Maybe I should hang on to my current one, because damage plus could be sick. The mana cost is significant, but not ridiculous. So, maybe I should stick with what we have. This one we don't really need that much more money. We have such a good wand. This is probably good enough to take us to the end. Pretty reliably. So maybe what I should do is just focus on getting to the end. The great thing about the jungle is that it's great for finding lots of hearts. Ooh, especially when you remove the ground. That actually is kind of helpful because that makes it easier to find these things. So they're sometimes well obscured. What's this? So it's just a part of the background, just a flowery background thing. Very nice. Oh, I bet one of the removed grounds pissed off Steve earlier. Kind of makes sense. There's a spider down here. Yeah, you see this guy is this glowing eyeball, lads. It's not ominous at all, right? Not in the slightest. We're over this way. Oh. We have one of these lads. I'm stuck on something. Oh, there we go. An invisible pixel of floating foreground stuff. Earthquakes for days and reduced recharge time. Now, plasma beam bounce is terrifying, so no thank you. 9 spells per cast, by the way. Yowza. Yeah, we don't need another reduced recharge. We're good there. Good job, Homunculus. Good job. I'm looking for more hearts. That's the main thing. I mean, wands I'll still look at, but I think we're to the point now where it's a lot harder for us to find a suitable wand to drop. Well, a wand that's worth dropping one of our current ones to make room for it. But hearts are always in season. Hearts are never not a good idea. Getting a lot of these fire flower lads, not a fire flower, but like flower spewing lads. And I'm still grabbing the money even though I don't need it per se. It's just out of habit, really. I think it's to the point where I wouldn't even use a black hole on it necessarily, since that's such a limited resource. I'd love to find more black holes. That'd be very nice. But that is wishful thinking, methinks. It'd be dark in this area. I wonder if we're getting to the scary parts of the caves. You can see I'm struggling to like get through these small little spaces. Let's go above it. Oh, I got real big sludged. Slimy boy. We got to this wand. Lots and lots of gold. Orbiting arc. Orbiting arc is good. It is, but you kind of need to build around it. I don't really have... I don't know if I really need or even really have anything that would work well for that, so I think we'll hold off. Oh god. These guys are what killed me last time I was in the jungle. The twitchy lads. Oh, Jesus. These guys are very scary. They're actually not, they wouldn't be horrible right now. They make you fire your wand involuntarily, which is fine for a wand like this, but if I were to switch to my bomb wand or something, well, I guess I don't have a bomb wand. If I had a bomb wand, then it could get scary. Fireballs forever. Oh man, there's a lot of fire. A lot of fire and a lot of just anger on screen right now. Oh, I think, did I see a teleport lad just now? The most uncanniest of abilities get stuck in the strangest of places. Ouch. We'll just call it bullet time when it's slow like this. We'll say it's intentional. This one looks fancy. Could be good. Keep hurting our homunculus friends. I'm amazed they've made it this long, honestly. I'm fucking him up, but like, I don't know how to not hurt him. Oh, there we go, there we go. I mean, it's ridiculous, but yeah, not necessarily good, sadly. A lot of interesting looking wands here. I'll sit still while my dude tries to heal me. He's trying to heal his friend. Here, I'll sit right here. Yes, I'll take it. Fire straight up. Just right up into my butthole, yes. My butthole needs healing. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to go into here unless you have the right kind of build, and I don't think I have the right... No. No. We don't want to go there. That's where good runs go to die. You pretty much need something that allows you to do melee damage. Or some kind of, like, incidental damage. Because they are immune to projectiles. In fact, they get healed by projectiles. So, yeah. Tis a silly place. That tis the silliest of places. Those giant blind spiders are nightmares. They're nightmares, and also they're, like, visually they're scary looking, but also they are very hard to deal with. Ouch. All this money and nary a wand, or, let's see, runestone of metal. Nary a heart to find. I think that just gets rid of metal. But there's not really much metal in the jungle anyway. Steel and such. If nothing else, I pretty much have infinite flying with this thing. The way it propels me. Power of flight propels you. Random, more homunculi, yes! More homunculi friends that I will inevitably accidentally murder. I never mean to cause them harm, but these things, they happen. Ouch, that sludge really hurt. That won't go away. Still no luck on more hearts, man. I was hoping to find more of them. Excuse me? That was probably a delayed effect. That probably should have happened much earlier, because something pissed off the gods earlier, because we saw Steve. He was mad. He was big mad, and we had to put him out of his own misery. It had to be done. I didn't feel good about it. Just how it goes. We've already looked at this wand, I think. Yes. Just levitation. Just not sure where that came from. There must have been a potion that popped earlier. This is where the remove ground happened, hence all the things like tunneling down as like we walk up next to them. It's like refresh this thing. Oh, there's the worm. The worm is clean. Time to sin. That's my secret cap. It's always time to sin. We could keep going that way. I kind of want to get these guys out of the way first, or I could just go around it. Y'all got any more of them health increase hearts? That'd be very cool. That'd be very gamer. Oh, there's the egg. I could... Actually, can I dig into the egg? I don't know if I can. We could use a black hole. I would probably be willing to crack open the egg with a black hole. Probably. Oh, I think that was a mimic, I think. Yep, that was a mimic. You can see the only reason I knew it, I noticed it was because he had the moisture indicator, like the wet with water indicator. Because normally those guys, normally treasure chests can get wet no problem, but that one was like extra fancy. So that being said, be up this way, I'm pretty sure. Another wand. Yeah, we'll check it out of curiosity. The nice thing about homunculi is that they never despawn, they only die. Which is to say they have a finite amount of health, but they don't have like a timer the way that ghosts do. Killing ghosts and assistant ghosts and the like. I didn't even see that guy. That's sneaky. Well, there's the max health, thank you. I was just saying how much I desired the max health, and the chat comes in clutch. That's a lot of fire. A lot of fire, yep, a lot of fire. Except we're still sludge from earlier. Oh god, I can't, it's like I keep not having enough levitation juice to go very high. Whoops. This guy's running away from us, which is probably the right call. Oh, wow. Now, this is a new one. Which is to say new to us, but doesn't really have much need, I would say. Or sludge, perfect. Or not sludge, slime. What that big one? In my experience, a bunch of small golds is less lucrative than a single big gold, I think. It is, it really is. That levitate, the, bounce. The, that extra air it gives really is that good. A no jump run? I wonder if that's ever been attempted. Because I know Dunk and Latali and, Alias, those guys, they all do, like, those challenge runs all the time. Because they're all pros in this game, man. So they do, like, the challenge runs to give themselves... an extra challenge. So, whenever it says Mina projectile, I think Mina is finished for the word mine. Which is to say, I was killed by my own projectile. I think... I don't know, but I think what those guys do is that when they shoot you, they make you susceptible to your own stuff, maybe? Because I think what happened is that they shot me with their special ability while my shield was down. And then my own projectiles fucked me up. I think that's what happened there. I think. Wish I could slow it down. Can I... Is there an output speed? Damn, man, that run was doing so well. I wanted more hearts, man. That was why I was looking, but... Now I know that those guys are very scary. I had no idea that they had that ability. I thought they were the Twitch mages. The ones that give you the Twitchy... modifier, or the Twitchy status. The one where it causes your wands to fire involuntarily. Maybe that's what they were, but that they also make your wands do damage to you. Maybe that's what they do. If so, that's very unfortunate. Damn, that was a good run. That's such a shame. But that's Noita, baby. That's Noita. That's how it goes. Oh well. Oh well. We had a good run. We had a good run. Chat helped us out big time with lots of heals, lots of summoning or healing ghosts, lots of homunculi. So I'm just glad we got that far, and we got lots of new things too. Lots of new things and new enemies. I'd never seen a ghost before. Well, apparently I've been killed by a ghost once before. What else was new? Any new enemies? I guess no new enemies. Yeah, these guys. It says I've never been killed by them, which is correct. I've never been killed directly by them. Just inadvertently. Yeah, it must have been that guy. Because I think what they do is, well, I know what they do is they give you the Twitchy status, but I guess Twitchy makes it so that you hurt yourself with your own things. New mana damage. Oh, you're right. Yeah, where was it? There it is. Yeah, this guy right here. Mana to damage, yeah. That one's good, but the fact that it's limited casting is a bummer. That'd be really sick if we could get that with infinite spells. That'd be really cool. And we did get our first kill with the bridge boss. That's pretty sick. So, more knowledge, more game knowledge into our brains, more familiarity, and more reason to be worried or fearful even of these lads. Because, yeah, now that's a reminder at least that I'm pretty sure they will they will cause you to be susceptible to your own wands. So, which is not good. Probably don't want that, so... Lesson learned. Lesson relearned. It was a good run, though. It was a good run. I'm happy we made it that far. We'll do more again. We'll do more next time.